Thank you, Adam. The timing here could be great. Punch the button now. Yeah, never mind that. No, the train's just about to leave the station, so I thought we'd do that. Also, a special bonus feature for you this evening, introducing the Jeff Cam. Jeff Cam is now a thing. You can't see him very well, but you can see him. He's there in spirit. I've got a bit of zany camera for you. We're just leaving the other station, and we're heading out towards the main enterprise. I'll do the hellos just after we reach the far end. I've got it all skew with to make it look funky, and it does look funky, doesn't it? Doesn't it look funky? Yeah. So you see, I was hoping for a good lineup, but hey, we've got a big lad riding aboard. Oh, and he's taken off by a conveyor belt. Well, sucks to be him. Right, yeah, no, it's all good. This is the business. I apologise that it's probably messing with your eyes a little bit, but I think it looks rather sporting. I can rock it around this way like this. Look at this. This is just screenshot central. I mean, take every single frame. Every frame's a screenshot. Well, I mean, strictly speaking. Yeah, there is. I'll turn the Jeff Cam off in a minute. I just wanted to let you know that facility existed. Here comes the new bit, right? Okay, this is what I spent my time on. Yeah, that's. I mean, what was I watching? Oh, Matthew McConaughey and Sandra Bullock and Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, it wasn't a comedy. No. That was quite an unhappy movie. That was on in the background while I made that. Yeah, so we like to memorialise the what's going on when it's going on. There you are. So yeah, there we are. That's the train journey. We're at the Dirty Great Factory. I'll leave this running. Here we go. I'll zoom into a more traditional angle. We'll ride at a more traditional angle as well, and we'll ride it back the other way while I say hello to people. I'll start at Excalibrate. Why? Because he's midway up the chat and it gives me a fighting chance. Good evening, Excalibrate and Scorpio and Laudrian and Rusty IT Nerd. Tribbles and Trialations is here as well. Mobius Flight, Eric, Dave, the Quiltless, Skippertube, Mr. Hedgeball and Techie's here. Tim's here as well, so's David. So's Prankstar, Nikes, and Drelou, and Diet, and Dan, and Sleepyhead, and Mr. B, aka TBS Twister. Eric, Alternative Edition, Caldo, Jibber Jabber, Ashley, Ian, Kuza, Cheeky Fox, Andrew's here, so's Kevin, and Major High Drama, and oh my goodness me, how the hell am I going to pronounce that? UI Words 11. Robert Cunningham's here, so's Peter and Chris and Hugh-Man and T-Bone and Robin and Richard and Rico and Mike and Snort and Code Monkey Guru, Lakota, John, Seniors and Oscar and Andrew and Zero Skill 250. You are welcome here. Hypo Centre's here too, so's Darth Scott, Danish Thinker and Skip, so's Yorkshire Phaser. Some of you may not have got on board yet. I'll wait for it. Derp Squad isn't here. Well, good. I'll cover for you. You definitely weren't here. Arjun is in the house. So Steady Bob and Mensa Verena Ravager and Andrew and Merlin and LDSK and Red Shark and Laszlo, yeah, and Edward and Jardine and Hatchie and Patrick. Any more for any more? Because we're coming into the station. I'd like to wrap it up at the station, because then I'll talk about stuff and things on the way back. Luke's here, so's David and Robert and Off the Rails. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave the Jeff cam up until people tell me not to. Off the Rails and Tim and hello and John and Four Leaf and Gordon and Scott and Coda B and Sean and JMT and Andy and Paddy and Katie. Katie, hello, not seen you in a while. That's good. And Farmer Dad. And Rolf and Florin. Good. It's good to have you all here. And TC Boo is here as well. Oh, we're going inside the architecture. Tim Satisfactory has been running 24/7 for 8 days. It's a good way to get it done. Eduardo's here. Yeah, Eduardo's here. Now, I haven't done the entire route. RT Official's here as well, says Laudrian. And Calendis, who I haven't seen in a while either. And Gibbo Monster. Okay. And Gabor is here. So's Richard. And there we go. It's all good. Right. Oi, big lad, get off the train. Or get on it. Oh, you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle. Yeah, best you stay behind, son. So I haven't finished all the way along the track. In fact, I've barely done probably a quarter of it. No, not even a quarter. Probably about a tenth I've done. The reason there's a herd of the big lads down there is they keep jumping aboard the train and then getting dropped off. Yeah, I put a cat cam on because I figured that it would make for loads of donations. So far, Adam's bought me a pint. But I mean, that's about it so far. So, you know, it's a bit of a washout. But I don't. You know what? If the cat is going to be on the show, that he's just here. There you go. Hand me. Sorry, Jeff. He'll get bored after a little while, and there you go. Right. Yeah. So there's a power plant, which is as you remember it. We'll jump off here. We'll jump off. I've got to do that first. Right. We'll jump off here. There you go. And then I can show you. Oh no, I might have jumped off in a dangerous place. There's quite a lot of dangerous places on this particular bridge. Yeah, I built a bridge. It wasn't actually as much of a faff as it could have been. I tried making the corner in the same design, but it didn't come out well. So we've got some of this. It's very high detailed as well. Despite the fact that the track conducts electricity, I've got electricity cables running down the side. We've got pillars underneath. There's a conveyor belt underneath that's running stuff. We've got a vac tube on the other side that isn't hooked up yet, but it might be in the future. I don't know. We've got extra pillars and all sorts of business on flipping egg. Hello, John. John's been a member for 16 months and he's chucked 50 quid in the bucket because I didn't acknowledge that he'd been a member for 16 months. Well, it gets my attention. Thanks very much, John. That's very appropriate of you. That's appropriate. That's very generous of you. That's the word I was after. There you go. Right, John has sponsored the cat cam. Well done, John. Thank you very much. So, yeah, it's a cheeky bridge, and it runs all the way from the original station. Oh, incidentally, those of you who were saying it wasn't going to work, you were wrong, because it works fine. Well, now, what we've got going on here is poison plant. That killed me twice while I was building the bridge. It's not Jolly Green. No, it's Purity Incorporated. Kevin's bought me 3 points. Thank you, Kevin. With €20. Well, that's jolly damn generous of you. So yeah, we've got this going on, and then we've got the bridge. The bridge only goes as far as the corner at the end because I couldn't make the corner work. The cat stirreth, as evidenced by cat cam. Now, depending on what mood he's in, you may be treated to quite the view in a moment. I make no promises. No cheeky tunnels. No, because the only way you can do a tunnel is by clipping through the landscape. I'd have to find a bit of natural arch in the landscape to actually make it happen. But I'm quite pleased with it stylistically. So there you go. Andy is about 200 hours from reaching this level of build. Oh, I think there's a good reason to go a bit backwards and a bit forwards, and so I wanted something polished for my railway. Peter's chucked 50 crowns in the bucket. Thank you, Peter. for the cats. Well, I mean, the cat will eat 50 crowns worth of cat food. Don't worry about that. No, I'll keep feeding him. Oh, keep the tips coming, or the cat doesn't get fed. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, okay, there we are. Not only is the cat fed, but if you notice the little tufty bit he's got on the back of his neck, he's been defleed this week. That was, yeah, so it's a mammoth task, defleeing the ruddy cat. Kuza has been a member for 26 months. Woohoo! Flashing, I press now, I have to write something. Keep up the amazing videos. Okay, will do. My video is lagging behind the audio just a little bit. Oh, don't say it's gone out of sync again. It should be in sync. It's off by about 5 milliseconds, and that's due to the technology I use for my camera. Alright, hang on, give me a tip. I'll try and fix it, because I realise that can be a complete pain in the bum. Let's have a quick... Oh no, which button is it? It should be off by about 5 milliseconds. Yeah. You see, these are things you learn when you're a tubist, like what I am. You learn things about. There you go, 5. Yeah, no, I've got no delay on it. Hang on. No, not 50 milliseconds. Oh, flipping it, that's broken it. 5 milliseconds. Try that on for size. It's broken. Well, you know who we can blame for that. Yeah, that's all right. It's back again. Good. Okay, it should be fine. Jeff's in sync. Well, that's all that matters, isn't it? Jeff's the one paying the wages around here. Lulu Bella has been a member for 20 months. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for all the hours of entertainment. Well, I'm happy to oblige. I quite like it. And for those of you who have tuned in to Big Ambitions, series is going nowhere. It's going to keep running for a few days at least, until I feel like I've explored it all. Anyway, on the belt underneath the bridge, we've got Caterium coming in. For whatever reason that is, it's happening, and there you go. It's fine. Yeah, it's still out of sync. Oh well, whatever. I don't know what to tell you, but there it is. I've pressed all the buttons. It should be working, but it obviously isn't. Just details. Just details. I might even have made it worse. Good. Let's have a look at storage, because that's exciting, because it's a good how are we actually doing. If anything is going into the storage, it means it's being consumed, because it's flowing out elsewhere. Just generally speaking. When did this become a cat stream? It became a cat stream because the cat just put himself in the stream so often, I thought I might as well make him a co-host. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that's why. Right, so we've got reinforced plate, which evidently I'm not producing particularly quickly. Have we got any in stock at all, or is it flowing out at top speed? No, you're starting to build up a reserve. Oh, okay, that's good. Super. The best cat content creator here on Twitch. Sure, why not? Anyway, the rectangles, thank you, Rolf. The rectangles at the bottom, they're squares, cubes, whatever. They're full and only used on occasion. Then we've got rotors that are only used on occasion. Rusty IT Nerd's been a member for 26 long-ass months. What's your language? All right, I will. Sorry. All right, yeah. Long months. Yeah, it feels like just yesterday. I look like I used to be in NSYNC. What, me and JT chucking some moves. He was in NSYNC, wasn't he? Timberlake? Pretty sure he was. He was in one of them. Then you've got cable, and then we've got some wire, and then we've got, what are these? Copper plate, bolt. Oh yeah, good joke. Then we've finally caught up on steel tubes, which is super. Oh, I changed something else as well. I'll show you that in a moment. Concrete blocks, which we're going to get through a lot of. Steel plate. Then you've got these triangles. Then you've got regular iron plate, and then you've got concrete, which I'm not making enough of. Need to be making more concrete. Pipes, yeah. Stators, and what the heck is a stator? And motors, plastic. You might go, oh no, where's the plastic? And you're going to go, just wait. For either the truck, or, oh, hold on, the truck might have delivered recently. It hasn't. And the truck or the train will be delivering plastic, and that'll be, that'll be good. Hello, Eileen. It's a bit late to the party. Indian food brunch. Nice. Mint chutney, yeah, and a heart full of joy. That must be something you order from off menu. Fadian of the White Mountains has chucked a euro into the bucket. It's a multinational bucket. It is more than welcome. Thank you very much. Right, yeah, just waiting for the train, and then things will happen. And then I'll show you where the things happen, because it's a work in progress. Move the Jeff Cam to a higher position. I'll get knotted. Pingo specific. Good name choice. Yeah, choosing a character from the Dozerverse there. I noticed you've got the registered trademark in there. That's perfectly acceptable. Plastic for the warehouse. There you go. You get it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Oh, I see. Jeff's decided to put his head in view. Have we got a best shot of Jeff in there? I could tweak it a smidge. There we go. Just a smidge of tweak. Jeff being lit by nothing but disco LEDs, which is super. I can't be bothered waiting for the train. We'll come back for it. And we've got some rubber, which is full because I don't use it for anything. Crystal, which we went through a mission to get, and I've barely used it since then, apart from these signs. In here we've got your guess is as good as mine. It sounds like the train's coming in. Let's have a quick look. Yep, yeah, here comes the train. Right, we shall watch the train. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, right, and then it picks up the doobly-doos. There you go. The doobly-doos on the back will get picked up any time now. Wait for it. Come on. It's not like it's perishable. You can just grab it and chuck it into the flipping hopper. Right, it drops those into the flipping hopper. Right, at which point we trot around here, go back to the plastic bin, and we will see it emerge majestically from the hopper. Nude has been a member for 33 months and is apologizing for being late. Oh, well, it's okay. No, we all forgive you. Yeah. There better be some plastic coming. I'm sure there will be. There it is, look. There you go, plastic. And there'll be a couple of hundred plastic rocking up here. We are using it at the moment, so the supplies coming in frequently is a good thing. We get a second plastic supply coming via truck on this top belt. There you are. So, yeah, we could sit here and watch that, but we won't. Yeah, Crystal, as mentioned. Then in here, anyone's guess. What's that? Fat Boy frames. We're making them. They're happening. So, who knows? Then these are circuit board doodads. Yeah, I named that right. Then I decided that making some smart plating would be a good move, because I've had it available for ages and never made any. So that would be wise. And in here we've got Curry's PC World. How many have we got going on in here? Plenty. Right, lots of computers. I'll show you the other new bit. All right, here we go. I did some work. I did a bit of work. I can't remember if I'd done all of this last week or if I did it in the interim period. But your guess is as good as mine. There goes the truck. I painted the floor. Had I painted the floor when you were here last time? Remind me. And I'd plumbed these two into the wall. Did I do that last week? Or had I done that before? I can't remember. But anyway, those are all plumbed into the wall now. I painted the floor to advise me not to stand here. Yeah, what you going to do? Because I'm hard. Yeah, that's the thing that happens. No, I didn't paint anything. Well, there you go. I painted something. I know, there you go. That's a highlight of the stream right there. And then I'll just show you the back end of the truck unloading scheme, because I've got something else now in the next one. Doors. Yeah. So here are the station unloads. I know it's tatty at the moment, but we'll be making more use of it today. Which it loads into a couple of hoppers. It then goes out of the hoppers and goes down a conveyor belt. And as if that weren't enough, I now have tier 4 conveyor belts, which are reet quick. Yeah, they're proper swift tier 4s. Right, I'll show the last bit that I definitely did work on between streams, and then we'll do something that involves more trains. The only downside is I don't know, the tubes were already in the wall. Okay, cool. Is I rebuilt and refactored the iron plant. Yeah. As you will see, we are now load balanced better. Still not perfect, but we are better load balanced here. This goes up to make plate and pipe, as you can see, and it's running on top tier conveyor belt. It's not. These are only running on 3s. I thought I put 4s in here. No. Well, I can see that, but I thought I had. No. Well, it definitely does at the other end. Yeah, does just a drop off there. It'll be quicker this way. Yeah, I dangled the tube underneath it. I'm very much in favour of all the straight lines of business. That's good. Now, you can't really see it moving at the moment. These are 2 belts parked on top of each other. I thought, well, if it can clip, let it clip. Right, I want to jump on top of this, please. There we go. Right, and then I want to climb up my my tower of plenty, because there's all manner of action going on up here. Right, so there's all my furnaces. They're on fire. Now you'll see that at the far end there, they're not all on fire, so I'm not quite producing at the speed I need to. I'm using my my stacked double belt system. Yep, stacked double belt system going on there. I've got a multi-phasic splitter merger system, multi-boxed system going on there. Yeah, it's all good. The throughput on this is it's a bunch. It can make a bunch, as you can see. Look, see, as you can. They say, oh, these should be burning. Oh, why are you not burning? Because it's full on both ends. Oh, that would explain quite a lot then. Okay, well, there you are. So that's everything. The factory itself didn't change anything in the factory itself. Everything is just as it is. Andy, everything that went into the construction of this factory is on the stream. The only thing that I've done off the stream, and I've probably put in maybe 2/3 the number of hours again off stream as I have on stream. If you wanted how long it's taken to build, the only things I've done off stream are reorganizing, basically. So the core ideas have always been done on stream, then it's been kind of reshuffled, reorganized off the stream. The factory's nowhere near beautiful. It just isn't. But hey, this is the blueprint maker, which I use to make the bridge blueprint. It's segmented and the track pieces go along. So there you are. You're welcome, friends. Now, what am I going to make? Well, that's a thing, because I'm not really bothered about going any further in the game. And, I'm quite happy with what I've built so far. I have no burning desire to make anything more complex than what I've got right now. If I go to the hub, which is not where I am, I was going here for no reason at all. I've got quite a few things researched. No, you meant to go to the hub. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. Hang on, give me a tick. I've got another door. If that fills you with any kind of excitement at all. Oh no, it's over here. This is a getting started on a bit of design for later. Transit tube, yeah. Which I've got walled into its own arena, you see. I was thinking if I had coloured lights next to the transit tube, that it could be a disco journey that you fly through it. So I put it in the dark and coloured lights. It's a thought, and that's all at the moment. Right, here we are at the old hub. We are one whatnot away from tier 5. Now this needs cloth, which is a pain in the bum to get hold of. I don't know how you manufacture. What I could do with is a hard drive that gives me an alternate recipe for fabric that uses something like plastic to make it out of. Because I've got plastic in something. Well, I could have it in much more of an abundance than I do already. But then it only gives me a gas mask, and frankly, just stay away from the gassy plants and you'd be right. Then over on to tier 6, as you can see, I've done the expanded power system. So we've got the conveyor belts, got the fuel generator, don't know what that does. Trains, got that as well. Tier 2 pipelines, whatever, bruv. I could research that now if I felt like it. Do I feel like it? Nah, don't need it. And then, whatever the mysteries are of a space elevator phase 3, for which I will require, just look this up, would you? Oh, yeah, no, here we go. I need some of them, yep, and a bunch of those. Oh, yeah. How complex are we talking? I bet we're talking the full manufactorum kind of deal. Going for the Running Man aesthetic. I very much am, aren't I? It hadn't occurred to me, but yes, I totally am building the entryway into the Running Man. The zone, isn't it? Is it called the zone? They call it the zone in the Running Man? I think they do. Right. We're up here where stuff's being built. You're just an assembler. No, give me these flipping epic scale bad boys up here. Right. What else can you make? You can make crystal oscillators. Ah, there we go. You make the modular engine. That's 2 motors, a bunch of rubber and some smart stuff. I can make that. I can knock them out, no problem. Okay. And then you need... What the heck is that thing? 10 circuit boards, a couple of computers, I think they're computers, and some fat boy frames. Okay. Alright, yeah, they're computers. I can make both these things. Maybe we should do the space elevator just to see what's under there. Yeah, but what are you going to... you wanted to build more train. I did. Look at that Rise of Industry as free at the Epic place. I played Rise of Industry when... No, I didn't. I played a lot of Rise of Industry. I was thinking Industries of Titan, which I've also played. But I played it at Early Access, which is, you know, there you go. It just is. Yeah. I'd hold off on the politics on the stream. Those of you who are trying to... I'm not paying enough attention, so I don't know whether to chastise or not. But come on, you know, depoliticise the stream. I do the politics around here, and you know it, and they're always snarky and with an aside. And there you go. Yeah, because I'm a total hypocrite. Right, what are you doing? I'm just admiring the vista. Right, you're going to need to bong something that you're going to want to go get. What are we short of? Nothing. You could go and make some more steel and import that by train. It's not like we don't go through it. Or you could go and do some more oil, because it's not like we don't go through it. Crystal ocelots. Could do crystal ocelots. I don't know what they're for something. But I don't need them, so I'm over it. Right, get the bonger out. Let's have a look at what we've got oil-wise. In fact, no, hold on, wait. No, don't. No, okay, go on in. You won't find anything because I've found all the stuff that's within bong range. No, I need to wander out to the existing oil field and bong it from there. No need to apologise, Ashley. It's all good. It was current events, and current events can be quite political. So, you know, it happens, but no harm is done. Right, scarf down a nut since I've got one in my hand. Right, and dive in the black gold tube. We're away. Yeah. Now, sadly, of course, unless you tilt your angle out a bit and then zoom, it's just it doesn't really give you that sense that you were hoping for by being inside. Did I have a chainsaw out while inside the tube? That seems a mite dangerous. Oh well, never mind. I could find sulfur to make explosives. Nah, you're thinking of a different channel. I don't work with explosives. There's no love in explosives. They don't seem to serve much of a practical purpose, neither. I mean, I could make liquid fuel, but I'm doing just fine on the acres of biomatter fuel that I've got kicking around, and coal. Have I got a sonar tower yet? No, I do not. Right, here we are. We're out here, look. I haven't been out here for ages. I wonder how much we've actually got in stock. Because obviously the truck pays a visit on a regular basis. I think I've got everything just making plastic at the moment, because I've got a full stash of... Well, it's making some. I've got a full stash of rubber, but no plastic. So, Plastic is what we're making. Right, let's stand at the top of here and then bong for oil some more. Even though I feel like I've told the oil story already. There goes some out there, but it's very close. That's 186 meters. Any more for any more? No. Or I could do coal or anything else that might be useful. I did say I needed more concrete, didn't I? I said I needed more concrete. Let's do concrete. Yeah, okay. Find me a concrete stash, because I'm getting through it. Limestone, please. That way-ish would be good. Or that way-ish. We've got a bink. Now it's back at home. And that one is also back at home. That's no good to me. I know there's some extras back at home. I want to build a bit of train just for the sake of building it. I don't want to cancel my truck stop because it's great. And, you know, and the source of mirth. Okay, have I got sulfur? I could go and harvest it just for the sake of it. Tell me. Go bing. Negative on the sulfur. Right, we might have more luck from home base. Let's get back there and try it from there. Oh, it found some. 2 kilometers that way. And then there's some more. There's lots over that way. Okay. All right. I think we found our route here, friends. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. We're going to go for sulfur because it might be useful at some point. Jump in the flipping tube, you nitwit. Underwater hypertubes. They're just not that exciting. Not in this game. No. Because the water isn't actually water, it's just a texture thing. What's a video game? So obviously it's just a text. Yeah, no, but even then, there are some games where they make an effort for the water to be like water. In this one, it's the same as you clipping through the landscape when you go underwater. So it's not worth it. No, otherwise it would be worth it, but it's not. So it isn't. Yeah, part of me says it would be nice if they had deformable landscapes in this, but then part of me goes, actually, it's superior because it doesn't. That constraint makes you curtail or adapt your building, because otherwise all you'd do is build a big flat lump by carving out the land. But instead, you've got to do your best with what you've got. Right, here we go, and get spat out. When I was experimenting with these initially, I had them on opposing walls, so it would spit you out of one and you'd immediately get sucked into the next one. I know, it's, I mean, anybody could have seen that coming, but I didn't. Right, bong it. If I've not completely screwed up my orientation, I think it's over this way a bit. Or maybe that way a bit. Come on. Because what we want to do here is by the end of the stream, I will demonstrate I have a vague grasp on block signalling. There we go. Right, that way. Doesn't that follow the existing track? It does a bit. Okay, all right. Now, what to... Yeah, thank you. Oh, there's some 3 clicks that way. That would be more of a challenge. Nuts. Okay, right. Well, look, what we want is to grab a whole heap of the things that we like. You could take a train. Right, if I'm going that way, big blue tree. All right, that's our target. That's our target route. We'll go through that gap and then snake around that way, but I think we might even double track. Will the next stream be below sea level in Subnautica? Don't know. I think based on what I need to find is it's a slightly different kettle of fish. The best stream games and the best recorded games are slightly different. With stuff like this, I can take the time to talk to you, as I am doing now, and glance at the whatnot. Whereas Big Ambitions, great example, I've got plenty of little characters that I can talk to, which is super. Yeah, so we're going under there. Now, I'm not going to double track it because it will spoil my bridge. We will branch Oh, we'll go round the other side of the power plant. Thank you, conveyor belt. You're doing good work on the camera view there. Right. Okay. So let's start pricing up what I'm going to need here. Let's have a look. Transport. Well, I'm going to need a. We're going to want to bring a train back again. Yes. 1 times electric locomotive. Fat boy frames, motors, pipes, computers. I've got all of those aboard. Right. And then track is pipes and plates. No problemo. Well, it will be a problemo if you don't pack enough, if you don't have enough space. You're carrying 92 Caterium ore around with. Why are you doing that? Go and feed some of these into the biscuit barrel. And then that'll at least turn it into something useful. Will this new line use the existing station at the factory? Yes. That's the entire plan. Is we'll use the existing station, and then I'll have to do some sort of clever sorting in my understorage hopper zone area. Clever sorting. Well, you know, your mileage is going to vary on that one. But yeah, that's the overall scheme. Yeah. Why did Windows take away the equalizer audio enhancement? I don't think that was Windows. I thought that was Audio Blaster. Right, I'll put a crystal in there. I don't need any of that. What are these? Oh, that's my colour cartridge. That's for my paint rod. Let's go and put those in here. We don't need those. Are you full? Oh, okay, good. There we are. For me paint, I don't need to take those. No, a paint blaster's not coming with us. And then what else don't I need? We're going to need concrete. We are going to need concrete. What about quick wire? Well, I'm not going to need it, but I'm not going to throw it away either. I should be manufacturing that. Oh, I should. You're not wrong. Dump a little bit of plate and a little bit of plate. Yeah. I could just throw this stuff away. I've got so much of it, I could just throw it away. Yeah, I know. I'm living on the edge. I'm a bad boy. Right, and then if we fill the rest with kind of a 50-50 pipe and whatnot mix, then it'll be good. Noni, are you off? Okay. Thanks for swinging by. I know it's late, Noni. It's always appreciated when you swing by. It's good to see you. Hello, Lee. You've just turned up. Oh, there you are. Right. Yeah. I'm just going to put some of this reinforced plate into the reinforced plate bucket. Bring the concrete. You're going to need it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how I know that I'm going to need it, but I just know that I'm going to need it. Yeah. But I reckon 1 stack will probably be sufficient. It's this one, isn't it? Hard iron. Yes. Right. 1 stack will do. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, do you need rectangles? I don't think I do. You've got more bad boy frames than you need as well. Ah, right, okay. Apologies. We're going into a brief moment of dropping a few things off. After that, everything will be groovy. Now, where I want to get to, which is why this might not be that... I think 10 streams makes a series, right? Right? I think we can all agree on that. Yeah, what? I think... Yes. Where I'd like to get to... Carry on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, is having both this dynamic feed, so dedicated feeds for each of the storage bins. The storage bins need to be 4 tall, for starters. Just cause. But I'd like just a drop-off bucket somewhere as well, so that I can have a single line with smart ding-dongs attached to it in order to feed every conceivable item. So I can just drop it into a bucket somewhere and it all gets distributed. You know what I'm talking about. You're not new here. You understand all of the lingo. What are you doing? Fat boy frames. Right. What have we got there? Smirt plate. No. Oh, how many computers am I carrying? I thought I've only got 17. Which is enough to build a computer, which is the only thing we care. A computer, a train, which is the only thing we care about on that front. Where's the big fat frames? I thought they were down here. I think they are. You probably just haven't seen them. Because you're too busy. There it is. It's here, look. You've even put it in a colourful colour. Oh, they're full. We are full on Fat Boy frames. Well, that's jolly. And also annoying. Okay, alright, well, I'll go and feed some more into the liquidizer. Oh, dear. Yeah. Tim's just spotted the Jeff cam. Yeah. Have you? No. Tim's pointing out to 1Fox21 that there is a Jeff cam. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have him stuffed. When he's finally popped his clogs, I'll have him stuffed and he can still sit there. And you won't be able to tell the difference. And that's... no, you're welcome. Yeah, that's not ghoulish in the slightest. People do that, apparently. Personally, I won't be doing that. I'll allow him to drift off into the great beyond. And I won't be stuffing him full of K-pop. Right, good. I don't know how we got there. Right. And then I'll be underway in a moment. I'm just getting organised. Organised. That's what I'm doing. Right, I want one, yeah, two. Stuff this one back in there. That's it. 3. What's that give me? That's 1,200. 1,400 will be enough. It'll probably be. I hope it'll be enough. And then we need these. Yes. Gonna need a good tickle of these. What's that take me to? That's 1,000. Yeah. Put that one back. I don't want an incomplete stack. Thank you. 1,200. 1,400. And then I've got 3 spaces for valuable items I may find along the way. Otherwise, I'm chucking out status. Right, we're going. There we go. I'm going now. Taxi Jeff. No, it doesn't work. No. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. It's happening. We're going. We're going on a ruddy great adventure. Is this the best way to go? Yes, because then both trains get to use the bridge, and I was actually going to have a go around the lake of the power plant before heading that way. I may even do it as a cheeky tunnel going through the landscape before heading out to that natural archway that is full of nature and delight. We'll see when we get there. Now, part of what was built into this bridge work here was originally built to be 1 stack high, as evidenced by the ladders. I thought, oh, I'll need inspection ladders along the way, so I'll put some in. This just uses regular pipes, so I'll put one in there. Alright, then we can get up here, you see. Yeah, right, okay. Safety railings, safety first. Everything's painted. I know, it's great. So, if we went over that... Yeah, you look, there's your archway. So if we continue going straight here, we can go over all of this belt stuff. That flat bit of rock there that has got all the poison gas behind it, we can go that way. And we will all soon discover why it is I died so often on while building this bridge. But, you know, that's the kind of thing that amuses people, and therefore it's all good. People will put F in the chat and that kind of thing. And that'll be hilarious for all involved. Right, train. It's alright, I didn't die. Right, okay, we go. Drive there, track back. No, I'm going to track out and then take a train back. I'm going to build a train when I'm out there and then drive that back. It's the right idea, McTonal. There will, I'm sure, be an opportunity to build some kind of beach buggy and do that in the future. Right, we're away. Okay, off we jolly well toddle before we get run. Oh, okay, this works too. Yeah. So here's your candidate for this week's. I'll rebuild it when I'm off stream, because I'll make this junction a little bit nicer. But as before, we're going to go with function first, fashion later. Right. Go on, that'll do. Yeah. Because I don't know if you noticed and indeed appreciated or not, but I changed almost. I think I've got 90% of the stuff on the existing train route, where if it clipped through something overhead, it doesn't now. There are a few errant leaves and bits of tree and what have you that are still, you know, still just being unpleasant about it, but Things like belts, it doesn't clip through any of them. No, I went back and changed it, because while I don't mind belts and what have you clipping through each other, my trains will not clip eventually. Satisfactory next week? Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon it's probably going to need one just to round things off, and then in the in-between times, I shall do some final polish. Yeah, put that in there. Yeah, grab the nuts. Yeah, get this back out. We're gonna snake under there, which is going to need you to remodel this, but I think it's that glorious it's worth doing. Yeah, okay. For those of you wondering how the power situation is, power situation's absolutely fine, and that's because an awful lot of machines are currently not doing anything. They're all sitting around because my supplies are so full. They're not actually doing very much. They're all just kind of hanging around going, got nothing to do, bruv. Yeah, okay. This is an ambitious route you've got going on here. No, it's ambitious to do well. What I've done now, you see, is not ambitious. What I've done to this point is gone, oh, to hell with it clipping. Function first. Even though it's going to be, even if it's going to be a bit of a headache to deal with. Will I be supplying the save game when it's done? If I can supply the save game in under 3 minutes, I will do. If I can't, I won't. And I don't include upload times in that 3 minutes. If it doesn't require me faffing around, then yeah, I'll supply the save game. If it does involve me faffing around, I'm not going to do it. Because life's too short. And besides which, I've given you an easy step-by-step guide on how to recreate this for yourself. It's like Tracy Island on Blue Peter. You've got everything you need. Just go and do it yourself. No, don't go down to Toys R Us and buy the plastic one. Buy your own. Just make it yourself out of cornflakes packets, toilet roll and double-sided sticky tape. Oh, no, sorry. Sticky back plastic. Now, I'm going to explain this for the international people. Right. Now, international people, they finally killed it. There was a long-running children's program in the United Kingdom that ran from the 1960s through to probably 2015, something like that, called Blue Peter, right? No, the Blue Peter was a boat. As far as I can ascertain, I think it was a ship of some kind. But it was a children's kind of magazine show, right, where they would do all kinds of gubbins. They'd have different adventures that they'd go on. Non-fiction, right? So this is all kind of factual stuff. They'd go on various adventures, and they'd do cooking bits that you could do with your parents. Very, very program for nice children, right? It was for nice children. But because it was on the BBC, they weren't allowed to use any brand names. So they'd regularly do, building this and that, and this is limestone. I could make concrete here and run a third train to deliver it. Huh. Yeah, I digress. No, you're right. Yeah, so they would do a building things section. Every year they'd teach you how to do the Christmas crown thing, which is just a 4-prong thing made out of metal coat hangers, and it's absolutely dreadful. It's completely awful. Every child in the country built one at some point and went, well, this is arse. Because it was. Yeah, I've swerved around the potential build site for a concrete factory that I could then also ship by train. Right, we're going up there. I know you figured that out already, but I'm just telling you. We could go that way, but I don't think there's going to be a way through the mountain. We'll see how we get on. Anyway, as part of these builds, you're supposed to use glue or whatever, or you could use sticky-backed plastic for speed. And it took me until I was in my 20s to work out what the hell sticky-backed plastic was. It's sellotape. Yeah. It's sellotape. Sticky-backed plastic. flipping, I had no idea. They were making all these things. I was going, oh, I wish I had some of that stuff that I could use for speed. But no, it's flipping. So this is going to be even more of a roller coaster than the last one. Okay, can we get up there? Well, I want to get up here. Yeah, I think, you know, going in the opposite direction might be the winner on this. Bulldoze that. Yeah. And probably that bit as well. And probably that bit as well. Right. And then build out a little bit of platform here. Not too much. Just a this isn't even horizontal. No. So let's build some horizontal here. Okay. Yeah. And a third. Yeah. Okay. Right. Because this will make for a good kind of halfway house potentially. Now you want to get up there. Well, oh, I've got a jetpack with no fuel. That's why I need to make fuel. Oh, regrets. Yes. Yes, definite regrets going on. Oh, noes. I think this is going to be a ramp job. It's going to be a ramp job. Okay, fine. I'm going to build jetpack fuel later in the stream. That's going to be a thing that will happen. Don't worry. I'll make it out because now I've got an application for it. Of course, if I were to build the jetpack fuel now, it would probably help me on this endeavour I am undertaking. Do you want to go through Death Canyon? No. Okay then. Do you want to bong it and see how close? Well, we're not close, but see what kind of heading we need to take from here. Face east, and then you'll know relative to east. It's that way. Okay, we can make that work. We can just swing over here, or you can go that way. All right. No, I think we got the waterfall. All right. I'm gonna head back to base. I'm gonna whip up some jet fuel, and I'm dropping off this bit of bacon on the way, and then we'll build a train, and we'll get on the train and ride it to the end of the track, and it can come with us. Right. Okay. It's a plan. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Do I still have any of my childhood arts and crafts concoctions? No. No, I don't have any of that. No. Because for as much as I've always built odds and ends, my aspirations, what I see in my head, versus execution has always been lacking. Now, part of that comes down from a lack of confidence in practical skills that comes from being left-handed, apart from anything else. It always held me back a little bit, coupled with the fact that I could already see what it was I was making in my head, and therefore I was disappointed when that failed to execute in a timely fashion, so would get frustrated, would try and do it too quickly, would end up with poor results, thereby compounding the lack of belief in my ability to do so. It was not until much later in life that I learned the secret weapon of take your time and it'll be fine. If you rush it, it's going to be budget. So don't rush, take your time, and you'll have something good coming out of the other side. There you are. That's my life lesson there. So no, everything that I made as a kid was crap. It's fine. I imagined it being great. It wasn't, though. I admit that freely and without threats of any kind. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. All right. Okay. So there's that. Yeah. Sticky back plastic is not sellotape. Sticky back plastic is a small sheets of vinyl with a stiff back. It isn't, though. They used it as a shorthand for sellotape because they were clearly using sellotape on the TV program. No, they were using it because they couldn't use any brand names. It took them until the year 2000 to work out that they said that you could use sticky tape. But sticky back plastic wasn't a thing. Well, I mean, it probably was a thing, but it was their euphemism for sellotape because they would use it as a an analog for glue, an alternate. Yeah. What are you going to do with this mushroom? I'm going to stick the mushroom in the comestibles box, and then I'm going to build a thing that makes fuel, and then I'm going to go. Oh God, I've got to go get some iron, some oil from somewhere, and then I'll take apart the thing that makes fuel. I'll head out to the place with the oil. I'll then spend the next hour configuring that to make fuel. I'll then wait while it makes enough fuel, which will probably take us to the break. I'll then come back with enough fuel. We'll do the weather. I'll build some train track. I'll get myself killed using a jetpack, and that'll be the end of the stream. There you go. You can all leave now, because that's what's happening today. Yeah, I see it clearly. Right, fuel maker. Shouldn't that be in here? No, it might be in power. Fuel generator. Flipping it, you need enough stuff. Computers and fat boy frames and motors and rubber. I've got rubber, hang on. And then I've got everything else. You're discussing scotch tape. Yeah, amounts to the same thing as scotch tape. Scotch tape's what I use all the time. I always use scotch tape now because it's the best. Sellotape's rubbish. If someone gives you sellotape, you go, oh, thanks. Yeah, there you go. Do I prefer Blue Peter, Art Attack, or Smart? I prefer Blue Peter because Art Attack only started when I was about 18, and I was a bit old for it by that point. So yeah, there you go. Any questions? Right, stick that there. I already saw the popular input area there, but I thought I might as well just prove this out. Insert fuel. But you're a fuel generator. Alright, here's some fuel. There you go, do something with it. What? It's a fuel generator, you clown. It makes electricity from fuel. Oh, okay, right, fine. Yeah, okay, yeah, brains, I've got them. You need the packager, which I can possibly make. Let's do that instead. Oh, you dope. It's alright, I got there. I got there. I didn't need your help. I got there. I made it. What do you need? What's that you haven't got? You need 50 plastic. Oh, plastic. Right, okay, I've got loads of that. Right. Yeah. Scotch tape is American. It is. It's also available here. Yeah. Isn't it made by the 3M Corporation these days? If it was made by the Scottish, it would be Scots tape. Because Scotch is a beverage, it's not a person. Yeah, it's not a nationality, and my cousins from across the border will get somewhat irate with you if you use it incorrectly. Unless you're American, in which case they'll sell you some tartan tat and tell you that it's from your own ancient clan while laughing at you. Right, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're clearly from the Clan MacLeod. Oh yeah, the Highlander. Yeah, he was a real person. Right, what am I looking for? Yeah, would you like some ceremonial bagpipes? No, they don't play. And here's a book of poetry by Rabbie Burns. Yeah, no, he doesn't play either. He's dead. Right, let's get a packager, and there you go. Yeah. Right, packaged fuel. What do you need me to put in there in the first place? You need 2 lumps of what's that? You need empty fuel canisters. I can figure that out. And then 2 cubic meters of fuel. Fuel. Well, what's that? You make it in a refinery. So we're going down to Oil Central then. It would seem that way. We have 2 options. We can either go up to the train one. No, the train one's full. I've got enough caper going on there already. Scotch eggs. They shouldn't be called Scotch eggs. They are scotched eggs with an ED at the end of them. It's just because of the pronunciation we've dropped the ED. True story. T-Bone's become a member. Despite already being... You're already a member, aren't you, T-Bone? Anyway, you're a member again. Whoop whoop, and everything along those lines of things. The Scotch egg was invented in the Victorian age by English explorers who were, an English expedition leader who were looking for a compact, calorie-rich, although they didn't really understand calories at the time, foodstuff that could be readily transported to keep explorers nourished while out and about. That's a thing I know. That's a thing. That is a thing right there. Who dropped the Ed? All of us. All of the British Isles native speakers. We're dropping letters left, right, and centre for, considering how protective we are of our language. We don't half trash it on a regular basis. I mean, I'm dropping T's all over the place, and I'm allegedly relatively well spoken. I am on occasion, but only when it suits me. I've become increasingly Ray Winston over the years of doing video. Hey ho, it's just because I keep it cash. I don't like to intimidate people with sounding like a proper southerner, which I am a proper southerner, but I'm not estuary, not as estuary as I kind of lean into on occasion, despite living in Essex, and despite being born in Essex. No, you see, but I grew up in Suffolk, which is a place full of yokels, and I don't sound like them either. Although I have observed that on an occasion there will be some yokelism switching. What have you just built here? This is a refinery. Okay, how much have we got in this pipe? Well, that would appear to be full. Okay, so what you're saying is you can probably nick some of the oil here and you'll be okay. Alright, because I don't want to... No, I know. I don't want to ruin what I've got going on here because it's working rather well. The Scotch egg was actually invented by William Wallace. I don't recognise that as I don't recognise that as factual, although I will take whatever evidence you provide. Also, I'm fairly certain that Mel Gibson would have worked it into his masterpiece of historical accuracy that is Braveheart. It's a masterpiece. I mean, it's so real, it's more than real. I'm not saying it's 100% fiction, but the better story would have been talking about Bannockburn, because that was legitimate. The Scots giving the English a complete pasting. But no, the work of fiction is the masterpiece of historical accuracy is clearly the way to go. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's one of those. Yeah. Stick it on this. Right. What are you making? What are you making? I'm making fuel. Okay. Residual fuel? Nope. Just fuel. Liquid biofuel. You need... That's no good to me. You need 3 things or something else. No. What's residual fuel? That's made from purple. Alright, and that's what? That's runoff, isn't it? None of this is helping me. Alright, talk to that. Yeah, you need heavy oil residue, which I'm fairly certain I'm currently turning into coke. Right. Okay, and that will get me 4 meters cubed of fuel. I see. I don't know if I've got enough heavy duty fuel. Whatnot. What are we building? I'm building a fuel thing. It'll work. Right. Well, that's full. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. Right. And you are pretty much fully loaded. Okay, that's also a good sign. And you've got plenty of coke in store. This is an additional good sign. Right. So I can pinch some of this then. Yeah. Can't I? Yeah. Where are you going to pinch it from? Don't really know. I don't need to make that much. That's the thing. I don't need a huge amount of it. What's this over here? Is that another oil well, or is that a refinery? That's another oil well. Why didn't I swipe it from this? Well, you weren't thinking. Okay. Right. Heavy oil. Just grab some. Bring it over here. All right. Well, if I stick a junction on there, and then a pumper to pump, it'll probably be fine. Right, you are making... This is heavy... Yeah, you've got heavy oil residue in that. Stick a pop junction in there. Grab some of this. And come on, we're going this way. Alright, yeah, go on, put that in there. Choose fuel and make coke from the residue. Yeah, I'm going to. I will. It's, what? You can make fuel and then coke from the residue. Are you sure about this? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I'm flipping stupid pipes. Right, I need to run up. Slide, Charlie Brown. Right, in here. Okay, choose, select recipe. Fuel. Not an option. Fuel. It's this one here. Oh. Right. Yeah, it needs oil. Makes fuel. See how it's doing this now? And then I get polymer resin coming out of the other end. Good. Well, it could be. Right, yeah. What do you want to do with your polymer resin? I'm going to put it in a box and leave it. Okay. Can I pump it straight into the sea? I don't have a use for it at the moment. I probably will later on, but at the moment, it's not something I care for. Right, where's the square output? It's the other side. Right, so if we stick this over here, yeah. Jeff is stirring. But he's readjusting. He's not on the move yet. He's about an hour away from deciding it's food. You've put that the wrong way around. He's about an hour away from deciding he needs feeding again. It'll be early, obviously, but there it is. Right, on topic, why did that lizard have a jetpack on? Probably got hit by a train or the truck. Could be any reasons. Oh, the lizard from which I stole a jetpack last week. I couldn't tell you. Right, where's the out? This is the out. No, this is the in. Oh. This is the out. You had it the right way round, admittedly, without being deliberate about it the first time round. Yeah. You know, all of this getting stuff the wrong way around and what have you, it happens far less when I'm off stream and I'm just doing it. Yeah, it does, because I've got no one to talk to, so it's largely me concentrating and some movie with Sandra Bullock in on the other script. I might do what's the one where she's the undercover secret agent at a beauty pageant? Yeah, I might do a bit of that with the next rebuild. I like Sandra Bullock. I find her to be very likable. No, I'm not into Sandra Bullock or anything like that. I just find her to be quite a likable individual. When your resin box fills up, you'll stop getting fuel. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to need that much fuel. I just want enough to go for 10 minutes. And that's going to be, what, 1 stack, 2 stacks? It's not going to be many stacks. Right, you're now going to want a packager. Am I? I reckon. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just build that then. Okay, yeah. There's the packager. Now, you're probably going to want something to manufacture the boxes that this needs to go in. But, again, we can figure that out in a moment. Right, plug that in there. Give me an electric pylon. Here you go, bruv. Okie dokie. Right, and I want you... I don't want the leaves, but thanks anyway. I'd like packaged fuel, please. Right, there's the fuel. Empty canisters. Great. Where am I going to make those? Constructor and plastic. I have those things. Let's build a constructor. Yeah, this has turned out to be rather more sprawling than I'd intended, but hey-ho. Right, yeah, constructor. Right, constructor in. Leave that out. Just slap it in here. Yeah. One of the things I would do if I was going to keep this save going, and I might, you know, pop in on it from time to time to do some stuff, but it'll be largely decorative at that point. Is turn areas like this into kind of tourist areas. Not because I'm expecting tourists, but because, you know, you'd make a feature of it. So actually build out a minimum size factory kind of a deal. To handle the job that you've got at hand. Just cause, right? That way it's not horrendously ugly like it is at the moment. Right, you can have all the plastic. I'll pick up some more when I'm at home. Right, you are not plugged in. Okay. Let's put a power pole in. Alright, let's sever that one. Yeah, go on. No, don't build the constructor. That's doing what I wanted. Grab this. Grab this, thank you. Slap it onto there, yeah. And slap it onto this. Yeah. And slap it onto that. Yeah. Okay, right. What are you doing with this? We are making high-grade empty canisters, which will now flow lovingly into the back of here. Come on, flow lovingly. There we go. Flowing lovely into the back of here. Yeah. Whereupon it will be turned into 2 packaged fuel at a rate of 40 per minute. Well, I'll wait till it's got 10 or so. Then I'm going to stick them in me jetpack, and we'll see what sort of flight time we can get. I'm not expecting much, but I want to do a test flight just to be on the safe side. There you go. Grab some of that. Bung it in there. You doing it? They're doing it. Boom shakalaka. Right. Okay. That's that done. Yeah. Good. Right. What are we reading? Ding 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 ding. It was not the Joan of Arc that liked Sandra William Wallace. It was the Jane Fonda fan. I think we're off the reservation there, all over the place. But it's all good. Scatty is clumsy. No, Scatty is scatterbrained. Just your brain all over the place. It's not scatological. It's scattered brained. I would guess is probably your origin point there. Right, what you got? 40, plenty. Right, and up and a chuffing way. Okay. Oh, I see a problem. Yeah, you only get a little burst. That used 2. Okay, that's not so bad. That can be used to save my life. Borg has been a member for 26 months. Hello, Fail Brigades. Came here when lockdown started. Stayed here because of all of you. No Saturday feeling without the Colonel failure. Woohoo! I like the Saturday evening celebration of all things pointless. I think it's rather charming. Good to have you with us, Borg. From beyond the Arctic Circle, for that is where you lie. And that's all good. No, well done. Jamie Fairs is going Ipswich Town Football Club. Okay, if you have to go football club, that'll do. Yep, good. Danger Duck of Doom's gone for Whoop Squared. Nice. Yeah. That would probably be Whoop with 8 zeros in it. No, that'd be cubed. Oh, just 4 O's in it. They're not zeros, they're O's. Yeah. Good. Is there any chance we could speed this along a little bit? I want to pick up on the story. Just putting it out there. Yeah, can you be scatty and cheeky at the same time? Yeah, you totally can. Totally can be both at once. In fact, quite often I would probably fall into that category. With my inability to remember what the heck it was that I was doing, that's scatterbrain. And then cheeky is being sassy towards those who dare to suggest that I'm being scatterbrained. Yeah, they are. So yeah, I'd probably be what you would see in the dictionary under those 2 headings combined. Mr. Hedgeball's got to go to work. Ugh. Have some early weather, Wilco. 6 degrees and cloudy, 6 mile per hour northwesterly winds in Stoke. I used to go to Hanley on a regular basis, but Hanley's done these days, isn't it? It's all over in Hanley. Hanley used to be my student Monday night out. Yeah, I know the good people at Hanley probably hated me, but I mean, I wasn't doing anything wrong. Well, other than all the things I was doing wrong. Do you want to bring this grass? No, I think I probably ought to bring a little bit more fuel. Yeah, okay. Right. Really? How much are you going to use? Are you going to need 50 trips? Jeff is stirring. I mean, you can see he's on the Jeff cam. Right, there we go. 46, that'll probably cut it. Yeah. Hello, Jeffers. Jeff is transitioning over to main cam. Yeah. There you go. Right. Yeah. He's not quite as frisky as he has been in the last couple of weeks. He's less frisky now. I think he's over it. I think the joys of spring have largely passed him by. But who knows? We'll see. I mean, you never know. Oh, hold on. Let's disable the Jeff cam since he's no longer on it. There you go. Right. Okay, right. Back to town. And then reorganise myself. Build a train. Drop off all the stuff needed to build a train. Good. And then we can get back underway. Yeah. There we are. Right. Jeff's on the main cam now. Yeah. He used to be more interested in watching what was going on the stream. These days, not so much. He's not into it so much. No. No, there you go. There it is. Yeah. Yes, Jeff. He's just here being comfy. And he'll leave in about 5 to 10 minutes because he'll be too hot. Because I'm like a ruddy radiator. It's very true. Yeah. And there. Okay. Good. Right. What we're going to do, we're going to go out to the bit of track that we just built. You need some plastic to build a train. Just a quick check. Transport. Yeah. Train. You've got everything. Right. Go out to the fresh bit of track. Put a train on the track. Why not put a train and a wagon on the track, and then you can fill the wagon full of all the bits that you need. Well now. Yeah, I know, Jeff. Yeah, I mean, that's some advanced thoughts going on there. Yeah, can I be bothered, though? Yes, you should. Otherwise, you'll be going back and forth in the train all the time. That's what the viewers want. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I won't take enough stuff. We'll keep coming back. I'll grumble about it. Should probably put some signalling in now, lest there be some form of rail disaster. Interesting. Mike's chucked a tenner in the bucket. Thank you, Mike. Something for Jeff and a pint for myself. Do you want a pint, Jeff? Pint of catnip? No, he's not. Catnip doesn't work on him as much as it used to either. He's over it. It would. I've used it on occasion to go. No, get off me. Go and sit on this. And he does. Incidentally, the blankie that he is using over on the Jeff cam serves a bath mat. I don't know if you care or not, but it is. Right, block signal. Right, we're going to need 2 block signals. Oh, hang on. How do they work? I'm going to need some circuit boards. Right, never mind. That's irrelevant. We'll talk about that another time. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, you're going back over to your mat. Okay. All right. Spin it around. Yeah, I want to go forwards when we're going forwards and backwards when we're coming back. All right. Okay. Re-enable Jeff cam. There you go. Oh, what a view! All right, I'll let him finish doing that, and then I'll re-enable the Jeff cam. I didn't know he was doing that till I saw it on the camera. Sorry. That's funny. Right, let's go get some electrical whatnots, and that'll be good. Yeah. He's just sorting himself out. When he's decent, I'll turn the camera back on. There you go. Yeah, I see the Jeff cam was a great idea. Never had Guinness from a bottle. It's very different from a bottle, but it's ideal for cooking. Ideal for cooking when you have Guinness bottled. Yeah. Yeah. It's better than tin. No, the tin's good. If you have one of the modern ones with the foamigator, then that gets you a pretty respectable pint of Guinness. But I think that the ambiance that goes along with it being served in a glass, it accounts for a lot. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Where are you going? What am I looking for? Circuit boards. Oh, they're all the way down the other end. Get off here. There you go. We'll run along this way. There you go. He's decent again now. There we are. He's still into a bit of a cleaning sesh at the moment, but there it is. Right, circuit doodads. Good. Give me a stack of those. You don't need space. Well, make some space or something. Yeah, easier said than done. What have I got here that I could drop off? Yeah, all manner of things. Well, I'll go find some. Yeah. In Satisfactory, the resource patches ever run out? No, they don't. There are little kind of resource clusters that do run out because they're like a one-shot thing, but they are literally, you know, harvested in 10 seconds, kind of a deal. And they're a way that you find some of the odds and ends early on that you can then research and stick in the scanner. It's quite a well thought out system. All the different start points. Oh, these are actual lights, by the way. I put those in as a test thing to see how much light they shed. And they need greater elevation from the floor in order to get a good effect from them, I reckon. Anyway, I'll experiment with that. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. For the next episode, I won't tidy up the train track. Instead, I'll finish the framing of the factory. So the factory is finished in terms of the outer shell. Yeah, there we go. How much time do cats spend cleaning themselves? It varies. A lot of the time, not a huge amount. But then once a while, like once a month or something, they'll have a day of it. They'll just go flipping madness. Unless it starts, you know, unless it's raining or they're covered in goo or whatever else cats get up to. No. I'm desperately hoping that Jeff gets caught in the rain, because he could do with a wash. And he is an outdoor cat. So yeah, I'm hoping that he gets caught in the rain so he can have a bit of a shower. If I were to put him in an actual shower, there would not be a lot of forgiveness in this house. No, there would be quite a lot of anger. Yeah. Oh, what did I leave here? This was obviously when I was destroying stuff the first time around. More Caterium. Oh, whatever. Right, train. Choo-choo. My aim with the train track is going to be to make it supported. Now, as much as this is high-grade, futuristic metals that we're using here, I'm going to need this train to get out of my way. Don't fall off. You've got a jetpack. Even so. Right, block signal, please. Now, which side of the track do you want to sit on? Must be placed on a railroad track. It is. Right, let's try it over this way where I've got more sway. It is being placed on a railroad track. It is. See how it's being placed on a railroad track? I'm placing it on a railroad. What's your problem? Does it need the ground as well? That's the only thing I can think of. Well, let's try it on here. Yeah, it needs something to grip onto. Okay, well, that's no good for a block there anyway. We need the blocks to be before the points, because my thinking is block signal here, creates 3 separate blocks, whereby only one train into the station area at a time. At a time, I think I already put a block signal on the station loop. I think I did, and if I didn't, I will do when we're out there, and that will make a 4th block that will facilitate queuing. Right, build some structure under here, and you might get some luck out of it. Okay, right. How are you going to do that then? Because these are both, as tracks go, these are both wonky. Yeah. Okay. We might have to suffer a small amount of clipping just to make sure that this works. You have my apologies. I'm no happier with it than you are, but just to make sure that this signalling setup actually does what it's supposed to, I'm sacrificing for the greater good. All right, one more. No more. Okay, you've had enough. You're getting carried away. Right, give me that. Yeah, give me this. Yeah. Okay, block signal. Attach. You might need your block to be a little bit further away. Oh, flaming Nora. All right, okay, well, fine then. Fine. Plan 2. Right, go forwards a little bit. Let's get this out of the way. Right, brake. On. Abandoned train, thank you. Right, maybe it'll sit here. Will you sit here? No, oh, look at it. It's a miracle. Terrific. Good. And that should currently be saying, I don't know what's happening. Okay, all right, fine. But this is going to need one as well. We'll go where I've got foundations, and that will hopefully do the job. All right, do the thing. Do the thing. Come on, you should fit on here. Oh, hold on. Where you want to sit on there? Maybe it's only particular sections that it will sit on. Alright, you can't go into that block. Maybe some configuration is needed. Shouldn't do. Ah, what you don't want is trains blocking themselves within a block. Alright, why would that be the case? Do you need electricity? No, it'll draw electricity from the track. Signals must be placed between rail sections. Got that? Yeah. Only attached to the end of a track segment. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, okay, that much. I know you're a little bit behind the curve in terms of where I'm up to, so that's fine. Good comments and helpful advice. There we go. Right, so maybe you've got the signal on the wrong side of the track. No, it's going to be on the European side, so that should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Delete my train for now. It shouldn't matter. Now, there is a potential issue whereby this train blocks itself on there, but I don't think I've got the signals on that would cause a problem. Oh, I tell you what might work. If we take this train through the signal and then back again, maybe it will do something to the signal. As much as I welcome the help, not yet. Let me see what I can work out first. Because you never know. I might be able to figure this out. Right. There we go. Right, okay, let's go. But I know how block signals work. There we go. I've changed my points. And we'll go that way. Yeah. Right, and then we'll sail back through this signal. No, we're still getting the flashing exclamations. Okay, interesting. Why is that? What's this? That's Samor. Well, groovy. Why would that be giving me the runaround? Two-way section needs a signal on both sides of the track. Needs a signal on both sides of the track. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, let's give that a go. Alright, yeah, have one of those as well. Let's see if that makes this one alive. There we go. There we go, and we've got a red. Cool. Now we should need, because this is a two-way section as well, so we should need that. Thank you. Yes, that was the right piece of guidance. The signals are set up correctly. Down the other end, it is a one-way section of track that the trains will be directed on. So all being well, it should be good. Right, cool, sorted. Got it. I wouldn't have got there. I wouldn't have got to that. I wouldn't have got there. It would have taken me looking it up. So unsolicited advice, though it was useful and has saved us all time. Good. Press on. Okay. I apologise for all the clipping. I probably will fix that before the next stream. Probably will. But this is going to be quite the adventurous journey. In fact, a double-fold adventurous journey. I'm going to need to figure out the best way of not blocking the long distance line for too long. But we can figure that out. Right, here we go. Just there we are. Jump off, it'll figure it out. Right, so we want to get up there. Yeah. I've still got all my track making bits. You've still got all your track making bits. Okay. Let's see how we get on. I would expect about as poorly as we have been so far. You could always take the concrete train back on a completely different line. Yeah, it'd be cool if it didn't though. I mean, you could even build this section out to be double tracked. Yes. Yeah. Jetpack, friends, jetpack. It's the future. Right, okay. Now, if I grab that, can it come all the way up here or is it too much slope? Come on, just go on. I can see you from here. Come on. Come on, get up here. Come on. What about now? Oh, you're just messing. Alright, drop down. And jetpack. There we go. Right. Just enough not to die. See, that's the dream. Right. Grab the flipping track end. Are you coming or what? Right. Okay. Now it can go as far as 10 in terms of length. So it's too long. Right. So in that case, let's take it as far as about 6. Yeah. And let's try that maneuver again. In fact, grab hold of it and take it with. Right, here we go. Jimmy Jetpack. Oh, crikey. Flipping arthritic jetpack. Wheezing, flaming thing. It doesn't give you an awful lot of oomph. Right, okay, and we're up. Right, now. How much clippage do you require to get up here? It's not going to work. No. You're going to have to start elevating, or you could just go for not de-elevating. Declining, desinking. You could go up there. There we go. Yeah. I know. I'll fix it in a second. Hold on. There will be some clipping through the landscape that goes on here. Go on. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. Oh, it's too sharp a turn. Okay. All right. There you go. That's not too sharp a turn. Do that. Right. I'll have to come back and make all of this less hideous. It'll be worth it, but even so. And I've left bits of concrete and metal behind. What am I carrying that I don't need? Probably semiconductors or something along those lines. All right, we're off. We're going. Bong it, please. Right. We've covered our first natural obstacle. Are you sure we're going the right way? Yeah. Yeah. In fact, you're going to want more than one train going down here, which means you're going to need some loops that they can be held in. Why have we come up here when you could have just gone up that way? It's just details, baby. It's just details. It's not flipping just details. You have deliberately gone up a terribly pointless track bit here. Look, you're now dropping down. Hey, what's your problem, son? Why are you building things that are pointless? Well, isn't that the whole game, though, really? If we're true to ourselves. Is that not the entire game you're describing? Of being completely pointless. Right, let's get on there. I've a feeling it's up, you see. So that's why we're up here. Not because of poor surveying on my part. No. I have a feeling it's up. Yeah, okay. Right, good. Have I figured out that the track is too steep for a loaded train? Yes, Oliver, I have. That's why I'm still building it. Yeah, I've totally figured that out. Yeah. Also, at the speed it's going to be going, it won't be. So, that'll be fine. Yeah. Put your snark back in the snark box, Mr. Man. All right, I will do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you know already, Oliver, but the last time I was here making trains was the first time I'd ever built trains in this game. So my amount of train-based Satisfactory experience is finite. I'm very much learning as I go. Right, let's try here instead. It's going to work. It's just because the track insists on flexing. It's like trying to build Hot Wheels track and getting it to do a consistent... Look at this. If you were to just build a little pillar up there, it would be groovy. I'm going to get up there with my jetpack. Right. And up ski. Come on. No, not quite. Okay, well, we made it this far. I'm not rating the jetpack. I'll be honest with you, I'm not rating it. It's okay, but it could be better, and it isn't. Right, okay. Mountain pass elevated. Yeah. How much of you got of this? I've got some. It'll be okay. Right, okay, yeah. Ren drag's off. Going to Dad's tomorrow kind of early. See the filthy casuals later. We are very filthy casual. It's casual kind of Saturday night. We're going for the waterfall. At which point we will undoubtedly have to snake around to the right a little bit. Okay. So what you want is a platform out that way. Switch to zoop mode. Zooping. Right. let's go. Alright, come on you. We're on the move. Follow me. Alright. Why does it feel like you're bending? You are bending. This is a straight line. Trying to be helpful. There. Right. Now, grab this. Go in a straight line. I have a feeling you're being bendy again. Don't. I'll just put it in. I'll fix it later. Never mind a majestic curve. Why just everything? Yeah. And then you see later, I'd take all of these foundations out and replace it with pillars. In fact, I could use my existing bridge design here as well as some kind of spectacular viaduct. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Do they stack well? Who does what stack who to what? Don't know. Right. There's a slug on there. Well, leave it alone. It's not done anything to you. Yeah, but you can extract their gooey goodness and put it into things and make things do things with stuff. Oh! Could. Not going to. Right, put some ramp on the end of this. Face it the other way. There you go. Into the future. That's too far into the future. All right, make it go into the future slower. All right, into the future. That's better. Right, and we're going to do a scenic waterfall flyover while the track is still. You know what? I'm going to rebuild it. There we go. Go from about there. That's a center kind of location. Right, and then go up that way. Yeah, that's worked well. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Right, do it again. Delete that. I'm not having it swerving wildly left and right as we go up this bit of straight as an arrow parapet. There you go. See, track, that's what I wanted from you. It's not flipping rocket science. Get your ruler out. Straight is great. But bendy is trendy. Okay, right. Give me this back. Thank you. Okay, now, then we'll build another bit of track here, which will need to start about there. Yep. Then we'll do this bit. Right, there you go. And that's that one. Good. Almost there. Right, and then down to this bit. Okay, right, go get the train. Where is the train? It's there. Well, this is a good place to go from then. Right, okay. Jetpack, save me. Thank you. Alright, okay, so that almost worked. Well, I kind of twisted me ankle on a boulder. That's okay. Alright, in we go. Choo-choo! Right, up we trundle. It's the same as transport food, build straight bits, then join them up. Yeah, clearly. Rock and roll corner there. Flipping fantastic. Right, okay, stop it soon. Or there, that would do as well. Back it up a smidge. Right, and brakes. And come out the side without falling off the side. There we go. Right. And upwards into the beyond. Do you want to go grab that slug? No. Okay, now, if we're going into the beyond, bong it. It is this way, pretty much. Sort of that way-ish. Just gently. Better be at this height, otherwise I've done all of this for nothing. I mean, it'll be jolly scenic, and therefore I'll probably keep it, but, you know, let's not pretend it's anything. I've still got a kilometre to go. Right, give me more foundation, please. Right, continue going into the future. Right, there we are. Right, bring the track with us into the future. Thank you. Come on, the future's this way. Hurry up. Come on, kids. Come on. We're going to see the future. Come on. Quick. I'm not sure how I'm going to make this viaduct look good, but it'll look something. That's for sure. When I eventually turn this into a proper bit of elevated, supported railway, almost fell off the edge, but I've got a jetpack these days, so the worst I can expect is a twisted ankle. Right, okay, yeah, and keep going. It's an approach. It's working. Obviously, all of this is further away than I expected, but hey ho. Right, come on, let's go. There you are. Right, it had a curvy bit there. Don't worry about it. We're coming back, and we'll sort it out. Right, there you go. Yeah. Okay, next, another piece like this. Yeah, I reckon we could probably go flat once we're about level with the waterfall. Well, it's worth the go. I'll tell you something for nothing. The downhill section here is going to be a riot of colour, sound, and screaming as we go downhill and go. Reckon the brakes will work. Yeah, it's a bit dubious on that front there, Chief. There you go. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Over here? We're here. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Look at that evildoer down there, and there's some more rock. How much higher do you think we need? Probably another run on the old 2 metre will probably do the trick, if not more so. Right, okay. Okay. How much concrete have I got left? I didn't see. Oh, loads. Okay, cool. That's a good thing. Right, let's zoot mode that over that way. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's switch to building on natural. Right, come on, you. Up we come, and I'll go get the train in a minute. Okay, yeah, take it all the way to the end of the thing. Right, get out of its way so you don't get stuck in carbonite or whatever. And on we go again. Yeah. Keep going, zooping all the way, crashing through the landscape and sky. Right. But look, I mean, while we're riding on here, the spectacle of views. There's a power plant, look. There's the factory. There's the space elephant. All of these things are here. They're just... Oh, I remember when all this was a space elephant. Right. Unauthorised hostility. Who's trying it on? Hello? Are you being unauthorizedly hostile? Well, go on then. Give it your best shot. What you got? Come on, pig lizard. Bring it. No, I'm in the sky. You can't do anything. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're very mighty. Yeah. Of course, in a moment, I'm going to be on the away game, so we'll see how that goes. But I've got to get my train first, I think. Do. Why does the spectacle of views sound redundant? I think there probably is some redundancy going on there. But I tell you what, the spectacle of views is good, though, isn't it? Isn't it a good spectacle of views? Just looking over there, I think that's fab. Yeah, oh, this scenic railway was well worth it. Well worth it, yeah. And if, as it was suggested, I'm going to have trouble getting a full train up here, I will put enough locomotives on the front until such a time as it will get up here. Then it will get up here. It will. I might even put some on the back as well. I will put as many locomotives as required. Crashing through the landscape. I crash through everything. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Sinking through the foundations, but, you know, we're tolerating a certain amount of bad at the moment, just for the sake of getting it done. There we go. Yeah, an unnecessary wiggle going on there. Right, and stop. You know, on reflection, it would have been quite nice to have built that platform a little wider, but it's okay. This feels like there should be a mineable here somewhere, but I guess there isn't. Okay, alright. On we go. Now, remember, there are pig lizards around here somewhere. Well, I'm sure they'll come find me when the time comes. Right, on we go. Bong it. Right. Yeah, that's a pig lizard, alright. I know their type. Right. Well, no, not now with the nut. There you go. Where's he gone? Where are you? Come here. Airborne. Right, okay, found him. Come on, Em. Woohoo! Yeah, I can clear you now, pal. Alright, maybe not so much. Well, he has the higher ground. He's going to cut my legs off and chuck me in the lava. Stitch that. Right, where's your buddy? Because you had one. I saw him earlier. I think he's down there foraging. Okay. No, he's not. Okay, wait. Where are you? Chainsaw should work on critters. I'm just saying. Just saying. It worked fine for Sub-Zero. It wasn't Sub-Zero, it's Buzzsaw. Deary me. How can you get that wrong? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fair. Right, where is it? Let's kill this one anyway. Hello, I'm coming to kill you. Not a chainsaw. So I've got a twitchy mouse wheel. Oh, there's lots of them. Hello, friends. Get airborne. Alright, okay. Let's get up here and regroup. Yeah, or not. Okay. Yeah. Let's do some damage to myself. And then continue the fight. I tell you, I better have the receipt for this jetpack. I want a refund. It's rubbish. Gets you out of trouble. Gets you to high places. Means that you get killed. Right. Flipping pig lizards. Right. Okay. Good. Anyway, they're dealt with. And fortunately, I'm packing all the nuts. Right. Bong it again. I didn't see where the bong actually ended up because I was busy pig lizarding. Right. Carry on. Am I going to make a special on the TF2 console edition on the 9th of March? There will also be a deluxe edition with vehicles you've been using for the last 3 years, thanks to mod makers. No. I think is the honest answer. Firstly, I have got consoles, but I'd have to figure out how to get my consoles to work with all my recording software. And all I'll go is, it's lovely that it's on console now, but I play on PC. So, you know, there's that then. And also, if someone searches for Transport Fever, regardless of what platform they're on, they're probably going to find my videos. There's a fair chance of it. I've made more transport videos than anyone else, and therefore, they will probably find my stuff. Actually, they'll probably find Sky's stuff first, because apparently that's fair. Having made the most videos that are beloved by everybody, that's not enough. No, you've got to have 150,000 subscribers in order to get all of the cheese. There's another slug over there. Have I got space for it? Yeah, cool. Right. So yeah. No, I won't bother because it's lovely that it's coming to console, but it coming to console is what we got this year instead of a new game. So I think for console owners that's great. For me as a PC player, it's not news. Do you think it was this that was being hostile? This is a nice lake. Yeah. Do you reckon it's over the other side of the lake? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Could be. In which case I'm going to need to pick a route to traverse the lake. I was over here and something got rowdy. Are you animated? No. Alright, what was hostile? I want to deal with whatever was hostile now, rather than have to face it later on when I'm in the middle of something else. No, I think you're right. I hear it! Alright, okay, it's something that's stuck somewhere. Ah, no it isn't. Oh, your timing sucked, buddy. You ran straight into my swing. Oh, you must be gutted. Or, in fact, deceased. Bong it. What's that over there? Well, what you've got over there, that's your oil well. No, it's not. It's something. Either way, you've been up here before. Oh, yeah. You could have followed that route. You've instead performed a pincer manoeuvre on this upper section. It's fine. It's all what it is. Right. So basically, we just need to get over to the other side of the pond here. Alright, fine. Did I consider setting wildlife to neutral? No. No, I knew I could, but I decided not to. Because I like playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. And that is not for the lily-livered. Right, come here. Yeah. 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 Flipping have it. Any more of your friends around? No. Cool. Boop. Right, okay. Now, we're still going over this way. Yes. Oh, look at this. This is nice. How deep are we talking? Swimmable. Okay. There's some quartz. Hang on. Something's got an eye on me. Okay. I didn't realise there were aquatic monsters in this. I don't think they are. I think it's a pig lizard out for a swim. Look, he's over there. Okay, fine. Build a platform, and then we'll delete the platform so that we go over the water without being under the water while going over the water. Okay. Right, there you go. On you go. Away you go. There's a creature in the way. Alright, I'll go and thong him. Alright, come here. Who wants it? Huh? I'm busy zooping here. Don't get in the way of the zoop, which is a synonym for progress. You can't do that. You're going to have to get this crystal out of the way. Right, okay, hang on. Zoop, and get it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. Right. Zooping. We zoop. There's a creature in the way. I'm going to go and chop his legs off with my stick. You stay out of the way. I've got train track coming through here in a minute. Off. Yeah. One thing at a time. Alright, Piggy. Right, where are you? Which side do you want to fight? I don't mind. Or are you just going to stay under there? I mean, you can stay under there if you like. I don't think it's going to do you any favours, but it's fine by me. You can be an attraction. You could be like the crocodile that comes out in that train ride at that theme park. Yeah. How's it going? Have I got trains yet? This is track, Amy. I had trains last week. Where were you? Huh? Come on, what's your excuse? Better be a good one. Yeah. Right. Put your hand on my hip. I zoop, you zoop, we zoop. That feels like a high-quality reference there, Skip, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not getting it. Unless you are, of course, attempting to come up with a brand new dance sensation, in which case I'm all aboard. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a fancy bridge over the lake. Yep. Totally will. Not today, no. Remember, we're on stream, therefore it's about accomplish the thing. What did you say you were going to do? You got unauthorized hostility. I killed everything here already. Apart from that one. Whichever one it may be. But I'm bringing a train through in a moment so it can just deal. Okay. Alright. And trot on. Right, let's go. Out we come. I do like the trains in this. I think the trains in this handle very, very nicely. Because they feel suitably weighty and suitably powerful. And as much as you've only got 2 buttons that you can press to interact with it, conveying that power is all important. That's the tricky bit. Oh, you finally figured out how to turn up and fight. You coward. I will dog Tanyan you. Right, give me that. Give me the gun. Put the gun in my hand. H, yes, and that. Right, where are you? What are you doing over there? Is that the same one? I reckon it is. Okay, let's go get him. Look, I'm doing important things for your planet. Alright, don't you realise the progress that is being made in your name? Amy's paid a £5 in terms of penance for last week, and you couldn't attend for secret reasons. They're the best reasons. Well, I hope the secret reasons went according to plan. I dip, you dip, we dip from Da Dip by Freak Nasty. Oh, well, I never did Da Dip, so it's a new one on me. But thanks, Skip. No, it's always good to have that cultural reference filled in there. Now we know you're not just losing your mind. Oh, hold on, what's that? That looks dangerous. No, that looks like a crashed space pod. Oh, great. Okay, yeah, fine. All right, build some track up here. It's going to clip some flipping everything. There's bound to be wrong uns. Let's go deal with them and investigate the crashed space pod. All right, what are you? Limestone. Are you? Yeah, it's not a seam, no. It's just a rock. Hello, Piggy. All right, and your friend. Okay, I saw your friend. Was that a big friend? Felt like it might be. No, it's just a regular sized one. It's not. Right, well, look, dispatch what you can see. Alright, yeah, it's a big one. Okay, fine. Yeah, charge! Stun! Yeah, okay. Few can stand before my sabre of electricity. Yuck. Right, yeah. Oh, you're dead! Oh, who's the big dog now? Huh? Huh? Right. Stuff you, pig lizard. Right, give me this. Alright, munch, munch, munch. Some electrical cables. Bit of wire. Alright, now, what's it going to want from me to access the hatch? One wonders. Right, yeah, let's have some of that. Yep. Okay, what are you? You're a computer. I've got some of those already. But thanks. Right. Where's your good stuff? I will take the wire, thank you. I've got some already, but, you know, appreciate the gesture. There's some more wire. Yeah, where's the crash bit? There you go, there's the crash bit. What do you need? You need 50 megawatts of juice. Well, if I've got enough to build a station nearby, I can hook that up for you. Right, bong it. Bonging. That way. Okay. How far? Still 700 meters. Really? As far as that? Well, it means you've done the better part of 2 kilometers in a straight line. I've probably done about 4 kilometers altogether in terms of wiggling it around, but you've got 600 meters that way. Okay, so what? Along this ledge? Yeah, I think along this ledge is possibly a good way to go. It's a way to go, anyway. Right, okay, well in that case, let's remove this bit. Yeah. Don't forget about the crashed space pod. There might be a better recipe for fabric hidden within its guts. Yeah, but you know what else? There might not be. Yeah. Okay, off we go. Until we next get chunked by a lizard. Oh, something else there, Big Ambitions fans. I have purposely thrown my my ad revenue from one of the future episodes away. Oh yeah, yeah, chucked it away, threw it away. There's a throwaway in in an upcoming episode, and it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know how many of you'll get the reference. I was torn between. We'll discuss it when the time comes. I was pleased with it because I edited it this afternoon. I was pleased with it as a reference. I was torn because there were 2 different options, Pig Lizard. And I went with the one that should be better as an international audience pleaser. Yeah. There was a British version that would have been very funny to the British peoples, but I decided to go international because my British audience is only 30% of my audience, see? And that's on a good day. Most of the time, it's about 27% British. My crowd. Yeah. Right, there we are. What other numbers have I got going on? Okay, well, it's about 27% British. It's also it's neck and neck between the UK and the US, and then it's the Australians and the Canadians and the Dutch. Yeah. Germans? No, not so much. I think even Belgium outscores the Germans. Don't know why. I've always been favourable towards the German audience, not least of all in my fantastic pronunciation of all things auf Deutsch. But no, apparently not so much. Sweden is good. I think I do more Danes than I do Swedes, but it's a close run thing. Obviously, being being all English speaking and that, all of you not fine Nordic people, you are represented. I'll look it up at half time. Norwegians, yes, plenty of Norwegians. Right, that's the symbol for. There's a slug of power in there. Are we over this crater as well? Well, yeah, obviously. No, I mean directly over, or would it be better to go around the outside? It would be better to go around the outside, but I'm going for the slug. I hope it's not radioactive. Alright, well, we'll find out, won't we? If it is, I'll put on the jetpack and everything will be great. But there's no space sharks in here. There might be space sharks. But you know what happens when you hit a space shark with your electric rod? No, tell me. Same thing that happens to everything else. Well, it hits you a bit and eventually it does. Well, what? What? What are you trying to tell me? I can't hit this. There's a slug here. Animation. And there isn't. There's a rock. You're a liar. I'm telling your mum. And then I'm telling my mum. And then there'll be a mum fight. Right, which way did I come from? Westerly-ish. Okay, alright. Alright, so we're going to go along the bank. By which time we should be almost there. There's some kind of eerily colourful material over there somewhere. But we'll see. Right. Semtex. Yes, you've turned up to see the Jeff cam. Oh, Jeff is actually he's actually tuning in at the moment. Oh, wait. There's the stretch. You coming to see me? No, we're having a clean again. How off the chart is that on there? It's okay. He's not being too graphic. Not as graphic as he was trying to be earlier on. You missed that. Is Jeff giving you all a treat? If looking at Jeff's trumpet is something that appealed to you. Right. Yeah, I would make this neater, but I will do later. Right, bong it. We've got to be close, right? Yeah, we have. And that's a yellow slug. Oh, they're the good ones. Yes, they are. Right. Plunk that in. Okay. 250 metres that way. Alright. Well, the good news is, this wasn't a wasted trip. I had a feeling for a moment that I could have just taken a route that I'd already got built. But I couldn't, so it did need a new route, even if maybe conveyor belts would have been the better way to go. I didn't build conveyor belts, I built a train track. And so here we are. Oh, I know what there'll be on the last tier of the Space Elephant. And what's that? I think that's a spider. Really? I don't know what that is. Something's making squeebly noises nearby and we should investigate post-haste. Alright, okay. Alright, put that in there. Your next build is going to be station. Get your fonging stick out. Alright. Yeah, there's going to be radiational bits. Raw quartz, yeah, nuts, always useful. What's that? It's a tape. Okay. Alright. Unlock the Conquest boombox tape. Oh, how boring. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Given that I always have the music turned off on everything. Well, I'm not. Actually, I'm not disappointed by that. Because that's just a happenstance find. That I have no use for it. Are these shrooms anything interesting? No, they're flowers. Could have fooled me, man. That's a shroom. And you know it. Right. Where's the sulfur then? 173 and 407 that way. Okay. Let's get away from the compliance lady. Oh, did you want to take out this pig dog so he can get his sluggy friend? Hey, pig dog, come on in. Yeah. Yeah, I know, you're a big lad. Bring it. And you've got backup. Okay, noted. Okay, yeah. Come on, you can't take much more of this. There you go, you've had enough. And so is your little friend, too. Right. Give me not enough space. Oh, there will be in a moment. You can bet on it. Hold on, there's a couple more over here. Hello, pigs. Come here. Right, hang on. Let me just hang on. I'm at my depth.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find.
There we go. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Good. Right. Next. Good. Yeah. And you. I don't know what you're doing down there. Maybe it's just thirsty. He's having a little drink. Drink this. There we are. Right. Super. Hey. Marvellous. Good. There we are. Good. Right. And put that away. And then I need some space for the yellow whatnot. What have we got here? High-speed connectors. Oh, I'm sure those are very important. Oh, I bought some raw quartz. I don't need that. There you go. I got a flipping massive tub of it back at the base. Something's making squeebly noises. It's not filling me full of eagerness. Right, 173. I need to find out where this is, and then I shall go on a swifty break. Yeah, I'll feed Jeff something good. He's not showing up for the camera, really, is he? He's there. He like accepts that the eye's up there. Well, I'm not building a track all the way up there because I've got a good place for a station here. So what I'll do is I'll build the mine up there and conveyor it down. Right. You're going to just take raw sulfur? Well, I don't know what does it turn into. Give me my chainsaw. There we are. Right. Take this flipping thing out. I think they call it a tree, sir. Oh. Yeah. Arachnophobic mode is on. I thought I turned it back off again. Yeah, 'cause when I was playing it in a midweek session, I turned it back off so I could see what was going on. Jeff's on the move. Where are you going, Jeff? You're going to lie down there. You're on my specs, dude. Yeah, there you go, specs cam. Right. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hook you up in a moment, cat of mine, and then we'll carry on the second half without you. Not because he'll be evicted, just because, once he's got food in him, he's largely, he doesn't care about the can opener after the can opener's opened the can. Right, yeah, do that, yeah, bring it down, like that. Okay. Jetpack my way onto this, and then up we toddle. Right, okay, yeah. And then, can I dress him in a cute cat outfit? No! Look, you know already. Hello? Yeah? Oh, hello. You coming down? Come on. Here you are coming down. Okay, right, fine. Hang on, let's do this. See if I can entice him. Ooh-wee! Come on, then. Come on, it's fine. It's so safe. You'll be so safe down here. Fine, I'm coming to you. Yeah! Bye. Okay, right. Where's my sulfur? It's here. You're there. We've arrived. Alright, there's a poison whatnot there. There's another poison whatnot there. There's another poison whatnot there. Okay. So what you're telling me is, it's quite poisonous. Right, okay, I see it. Right, there we go. And that is right in between two poison gas things. Tell me I've got enough... Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring any miners. Okay, that's not a bad... That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. If you build the conveyor belts to get up here, right, and then back down there so that they can go to the station, we can just conveyor ourselves up here afterwards. What's this? Sam ore again. Okay. It's mysterious. Yeah, I know. It's going to be some late tier flipping nonsense. And that's okay. We approve of late tier nonsense. I keep pressing the foundation button because I switched all my hotkeys over. Right. Let's go from... Give me some kind of foundation pole. You'll do. Right. There you go. Arguably you wanted one that wasn't higher up, but it's okay. That's okay. Now you need to thread it down the side of this cliff. Easy. Is it though? Yeah, it is. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. If that'll go, it won't go. It's too long. Go on, get over there. That's it. Lovely. Right. Let's ride that cowboy. Doop 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 doop. Nope. Slower. Doop 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 doop. And away we go. Right. Good. There's another poison monkey over there, and his friend, and his friend's friend. Oh, a menage a cinco. Yeah, just sank, mate. Just sank. You can't. Don't mix your languages. You've got the barest flipping understanding of them as it is. Right, there we go. And we'll put a Yui around there. Okay. Yep. That's good. Alright, and then we're here on the ramp. We want to just go over there somewhere. Okie dokie. I don't know what that's... If that's the replacement... It could well be that's the replacement stupid cat noise in place of the spiders. Either way, they can stop it. They're bugging me. I've got unauthorized hostility. Right. Let's get the hostility repellent sorted. In fact, let's get this tree out of the way.
Harvest it.
I am harvesting it with a chainsaw. Watch. There you go. It didn't really do enough. Harvest some more. Yeah, and let's keep going. That was a pig dog. Oh, okay, right, fine. As long as it isn't cat pictures masquerading as spiders, or spiders masquerading as cat pictures, because I can't target them. They're tricky to actually get to grips with. Right, keep going over that way a bit.
Comply.
Well, I've fallen off. So I guess if there is violence about to ensue, it's about to ensue. There he is. Right, put that away. Give me this. Put that. Just give me the... Hang on a minute. I'm just getting my stun rod out. There you go. Get stunned a lot. There you are. Yeah, I'm only stunning him. Yeah, just making sure he's fully stunned. And then everything will be right. Right. Okay, so we need to go back to home base, which I shall do after taking a breakette. In fact, no, I shall drive back there first and you'll have something to look at. And then I shall take a breakette and then we'll get back to work. Because I'm going to need a couple of harvesty doodads in order to build a harvester up here. And I'm going to want to make sure I've got enough to build the station. And anything else that occurs to me along the way. So, you know, there's all of those things. I need to feed the cat. Yeah. Put it away. Yeah. Look at all of these danger monkeys. Yeah, alright. They're going to come and have a go, aren't they? Yeah. Eat that. Right. And your pal. Yep. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Sorry, you're not stunned. Yeah. Are you stunned? Yeah. What about you? Yeah, there you go. Right. Good. They're stunned now. Alright, fine. Whew. Yeah. I thought I'd brought the train further along than this, but evidently I haven't. Yeah, unless it's run off on its own. No, it's here, look. Okay. Good. I think this is going to be quite a lovely route. I think the view is going to be sensational when it's done. That's where we're aiming for. Right, so we'll get sulfur going back to the station. We'll make sure the points work, and then yeah, right, and then we'll soak up some views. Alright, reverse it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right, now, let's see what sort of tilt we can get up going downhill here. This should be good. Not yet. The next bit. We're currently rocking around a 130 to 135. There's the view. Right, we're in the steep bit. Up to 170. 190. Just short of 200 kilometres an hour. Bit more downhill. Over 200. And then a big bit here. Up to 207. Bang in. Apply the brakes. Apply the brakes. Apply the brakes. That's actually the perfect place to stop. Right. Okay, we'll jump out. Will this do you as far as a scenic viewpoint is concerned? You want to watch the train, right? Right? The train just doing its thing. Yeah. Okay. You know, up the top of the scenic bit there would probably have been better. Well, regardless, that's not what's on offer, is it? I'll go up there. I'll go up there. That looks like a nice place to see things happening. Right, and then I'll put on the kind of sort of fisheye-ish look, so you can encompass quite a lot of view all at once. That's not really worked as well as you thought it was going to. No, I'm quite disappointed by that. Okay, hang on. Right, because the train's just down here. Whoa. Yeah. You can watch it wobbling its way through the landscape a little. I'm not sure how interesting that is. It's quite interesting. Okay, alright. Well, look, I'm going to leave you looking at this. No, I'm clearly not. Why don't you ride on the train? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I'm going to go find the train. It's up this way somewhere. We'll see it, I imagine. It'll be coming towards us at a rate. Yeah. No, David, it's not a roller coaster. It's a first pass. First pass is just about getting it from A to B, which is, it's more efficient doing it this way in Satisfactory or in any first-person build. Is just get it connected, and then afterwards you refine it so you haven't got a roller coaster. Because otherwise you'll be building it completely neatly, and like building a scale extra track in your sitting room, you'll find that the ends don't meet up properly, and so you have to tear half of it apart again, and then put it back to. Here we go. Right, ready, jump. Perfect timing. Right, do a bit of that. Right, now give it the angle. How far can you go on the angle? Very far. That's going to cause people to be complaining in the chat. Alright, don't go that far then. There you go. That was a mic 2 stretching. That's quite nice. Yeah. What about this side? It's the same. Alright, then that'll do. Right, I'll be back in a couple of moments. Go and get yourselves a beverage, and then we'll do the weather. Right. Okay, here we go. And mute. Where are we? Thank you, Tim. Won't be a tick. Isn't it colourful? Look at it. Oh, so colourful. Right, let's disable the Jeff cam. Jeff's done for today. Because he likes to have his tea and then go out on a bit of a prowl. Where he will either stare down the foxes or get into a dust-up with them. I hope it's the former, because the latter involves me going to the vet. Florin is going to kick us off today. And it is in, Oskarshamn in Sweden. It's -3, but it feels like -7. Okay, it's 52 and sunny in Amarillo, Texas, 3 degrees and cloudy in Kildare, sunny, 62 Fahrenheit, Bumpers, Virginia, 2 degrees in Bristol, 8 centigrade, partly cloudy in Denver, Colorado, 22 centigrade, clear skies this morning in Tapanhin in Thailand, wherever in Thailand. In Chester, it's 2 degrees and cloudy. Tallahassee in Florida, it's 86 degrees with enough pollen to choke small children. Sweet. Birmingham, 4 centigrade, light wind, scattered cloud, high pressure. 2 centigrade and cloudy in mid-Cornwall. It's 4 degrees and cloudy in Newport, 75 in Dallas. Sunny conditions will continue for the rest of the day with gusts up to 15 miles per hour, cooling overnight to a low of 53. In De Vac in Holland, it's 3.5 Celsius, -3 and overcast with snow showers expected in Halifax and Nova Scotia. Here in Ottawa, it is 0 degrees centigrade. It's overcast, but it has stopped snowing. It's 5 centigrade, raining and a bit breezy on the Yorkshire coast, and Beans joke, quality. 18 centigrade, cloudy in Napier in New Zealand. In Queensland, Australia, it's 23 centigrade, partly cloudy with a high of 28 and a low of 18. 75 Fahrenheit and sunny in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It is Manchester, it's 4 centigrade and cloudy, -14 and sunny in Fort McMurray. It's a cold 4 centigrade in La Nucia in Spain. Charlotte, it is 60, North Carolina, obviously, 67 Fahrenheit, which is 19 centigrade, sunny and drying, pleasant. Slough, it's 5.1 degrees centigrade. It's a tad chilly, 4 degrees Celsius, and a touch of cloud, with a gentle breeze comes from northerly direction in the fair city of Nottingham. We were going to do sports scores, weren't we? I'll accept sports scores in amongst the weather. I forgot. Yes, we were. My apologies. But I know everybody said, oh no, not sports scores. It is 75 in Frisco in Texas, which is just north of Dallas. Karlsruhe in southwest Germany, it's 3 degrees going on 0. Partly cloudy next week. Weather will be meh. Apparently it's going to be snowing here again next week, but mostly in the north of Scotland. This is what I've heard. I'm just going off. I don't make this stuff up. Stockport, it's 4 centigrade with heavy broken cloud. Mosgiel, New Zealand, 15 degrees Celsius. Cincinnati's at 55 Fahrenheit with temperatures dropping to 36 overnight and humidity rising to 95%. 1 centigrade in Kiel in Schleswig-Holstein, which I assume is in Germany. 19 centigrade with a top of 30 centigrade in the Blue Mountains in New South Wales. Oliver, I apologise for snarking at you earlier on. I thought you were British. My apologies. If you're German, then the slightly more terse language used is acceptable. No, it's fine. English is, the nuances of not being terse in English is a tricky one. 19 centigrade with a top of 30 centigrade Blue South Wales. That's what I should call you from here on. -1 centigrade, sunny, Fargo, North Dakota. In Somerton, it's cold but dry with a hint of unpacking belongings in the new house. Oh, you're in. Good job, Toby. 65 Fahrenheit and mostly sunny in Collierville in Tennessee. Sunny and 48 Fahrenheit in Omaha. Big Ambitions is awesome. I'm enjoying it, which is why you're getting a series. On the west coast of Finland, it's currently -7 degrees centigrade. Knoxville, Tennessee. Yes. Sunny with a high of 61 degrees, turning clear with a low of 41. We've got a full moon out tonight, so you sky watchers can stay up past your bedtimes. -8 centigrade, mostly clouds in Calgary in Alberta. 30 degrees in Sydney. It's 50 Fahrenheit, which is 10. Practically perfect in the heartland of America. 60 degrees and sunny in Knoxville, Tennessee. Go Vols in the baseball. In Mönchengladbach in Germany, it is 5 Celsius and cloudy. Hewitt, South Africa. It is currently, it could be South Australia. Oh yeah, we had this before. It's definitely South Australia, because South Africa, they go SA dot. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ski. It's 21 centigrade with a cloudy 30 later. Scott's chucked a tenner in the bucket. Thanks, Scott. It's 67 Fahrenheit and sunny in Charlotte, North Carolina. It's 5 degrees and cloudy in Hastings, East Sussex. Coventry, 3 degrees and cloudy is 3 degrees and cloudy is boring weather. In the star city of Roanoke in Virginia, it is 54 Fahrenheit and clear. Hold on, there's loads going on here. Right, hang on. Feel sorry for California at the moment. 42 feet of snow. 42 feet of snow? Do you want to correct that? That seems a lot, actually. Bad guy, 89.0. It's 4 degrees, raining and wet in Richmond, British Columbia in Canada. 5 centigrade in The Hague in the Netherlands. 4 degrees in Glasgow. Dark, dry, threatening a bit of rain. Break Unterweser. Unterweser, beg your pardon. It's 3 degrees and cloudy with a chance of snow. In Randers in Denmark, it's -1, mostly cloudy. It's cloudy with on-off rain, 44 Fahrenheit and windy in McKenna, Washington. In Gouda in the Netherlands, it is 3.9 degrees centigrade, 92% humidity. 4-4, East 5-5. That's a score line there that didn't happen today, but Eduardo's getting it in there anyway. That's a no-score draw anyway. In Coeur d'Alene in Idaho, it is 6 degrees Celsius. I think it's 6 degrees Celsius, not -6 degrees Celsius. You see what I don't know. Well, anything could happen, but it's 6 anyway. Minus, positive, could be either. Shot a 58 on a par 29, incurring 3 penalty strokes. What the heck has a par 29? That feels implausible. 2 degrees centigrade at the Corus Railway near Machilneth in Wales. That's a challenging one for the amateur Welsh speaker. A somewhat fresh 2 degrees with clear skies and light gusts in Oxfordshire. Felt warmer when I popped into the shops earlier, says Gibbo Monster. -1 centigrade with 6 inches of fresh snow that someone has to shovel. North of Montreal, thank you, Clive. Aston Villa 1, Crystal Palace 0. That's probably a real score. 52 Fahrenheit and sunny in Columbus, Ohio, in the US of A. 25 degrees, clear and sunny, high of 29 in Brisbane, Australia, 27 Celsius in southern Texas. 1 centigrade and cloudy, but still in West Wiltshire. South Africa is ZAF or ZA. Yeah, but that's the domain. That's the international domain. But South Africans call it SA. I know because I know a bunch of South Africans, but not S.A. It's always SA. South Australia. See, thanks, Ski. 5 centigrade in Dortmund in Germany. I've been there. Love your content. Keep it up. Thank you. What did you say you have to apologise for? No, nothing. Oliver, no, it's fine. I snarked at you because you were being a bit forthright, and that's okay because it's a semantic nuance kind of a deal. It's all good. Everything's forgotten. Southgate were beaten 5-2 by Old Luftonians in the local hockey league today. Bad result for Southgate's. No score yet, but it's looking like the Toronto Maple Leafs taking on the Vancouver Canucks in a couple of hours. Canucks, sorry, big pardon. Canucks. What's wrong with you? 7 Fahrenheit in New York City. Slightly cloudy, making for a nice sunset. Yeah, jump on, mate. Just called my mate in Reading in Berkshire. It's nice and warm in the pub. Thank you, Robbie. There was a £20 from Tim while I was out. I always thank Tim before I come back online. It's kind of letting people know that I'm about to unmute again. I thank Tim, then I have another quick drinky, and then I get the show rolling again, you see. Yeah. Oh, Ashley missed the dot between the 4.2, so not 42 feet of snow, 4.2 feet of snow. Still a respectable amount of snow there. It'll come up to probably about here. That's a lot of snow. Moseley Rugby Club 19, Roslyn Park 21. Well, Moseley are going to be bitterly disappointed by that one. They will have hoped for more, and words will clearly be spoken in the dressing room afterwards. 4 centigrade and a bit of rain in Leiden in the Netherlands. New Zealand won by 1 run versus England in the cricket, for those of you who have multiple days to spare. A par 3 walking course, it's 1,100 yards long. What the heck is a par 3 walking course when it's at home? Well, evidently, every hole is a par 3. It's not particularly long. So it's more like a pitch and putt, right? Yeah? Where yeah, it feels like a pitch and putt. So you've got a tee shot effectively from just outside the green, and then you've got the green expected to sink it in two, or similar. I'm here, 42 feet. No, wait. Rochester, Washington Middle School varsity soccer lost on Thursday, 2-1. Then victorious on Friday, 5-3. Opposing teams don't care. Rochester are the important ones. Augsburg 2, Werder Bremen 1. Bremen are going to be very, very disappointed. When and if it's 26 degrees in Matala in Sri Lanka. Terrific. C Team 9, F Team 48 in Omaha means something to someone. 1 run in cricket. That's an insanely close game. No. A win by that much means as soon as you get the winning score, you kind of go, game's over. That's it. It's all done. You don't bother playing anymore after that point because there's no point. Once the game is won, everyone goes home. Yeah. If it's not done over multiple innings, you just go home. Biggin Hill in Kent, it is cold, dark, and pleasant. And Bad Company 0, Fell Brigade 1. Yeah. I won the rock, paper, scissors 3-0. Now I think you're stretching now, people. Hold on, let me give you the update from where I am, and then I'll do some more international numbers for you. Weather. I don't know. Yes, I know I'll have to sign in at some point. Oh, apparently I've got to do it now. I don't want to. Well, you have to now. Flipping heck. Well, just remember my account then. No, I don't need to know what the weather's like in Birmingham. I'm not in Birmingham at the moment. Or Exeter. Or Chatham. Or Felixstowe. Come on. Tell me about me. Thank you. Right. 3 degrees centigrade. 12% chance of rain overnight. Dropping to 2 degrees. Ooh, that's my kind of temperature overnight. Good. Right, there we are. We're done. Where am I? I'm at the oily swamp of filth. I'm at the wrong end of the track, really. So I'm going to look up some stats for you. But first, I'm going to sneeze. Right, and then we'll do a bit of this. Right. No, I was going to do a breakdown of the top countries who watch this channel. Just because we're here, we were talking about it earlier, and we're waiting to get down the other end of the track. Right, yeah. No, this, do that. Have you not copyright claimed that video? Oh, gracious. That's fine. Audience, yes. Yeah. Unique viewers, yeah, that'll do. Now you get into the advanced mode, son. Here we go. United Kingdom, 28%. United States, 23%. Then it's the Netherlands with 5%, well, 4.9%. Then Australia with 4.6%. Then Canada, 3.7%. Germany, 3.4%. Sweden, 2.1%. The Danes, nowhere to be seen. Then India with 1.9%. Nice. Like that, I'm building an Indian audience, that's good. Norway, 1.5%. Denmark, 1.4%. Indonesia, 1.1%. Belgium, 1.1%. Then France, 0.8%. The Philippines, 0.8. Romania, 0.8. New Zealand, 0.8. 0.8, incidentally, is about 1,500 views over the last month. Right, so if you think, oh, that must be just me. No, it's not. There's probably a couple of them. Poland, 0.7. Ireland, 0.7. Czechia, 0.6. Russia, 0.5. Brazil, 0.5. Italy, 0.5. Malaysia, 0.5. Hang on, I'm just going to reel off the other 0.5s. Spain, Hungary, Finland, Greece, Switzerland. Then we're into the 0.4s. Wait for it. Hang on. I scrolled too far, as is often the case. Austria, Portugal, South Africa, Thailand, Japan, and Turkey. And then you're into the best of the rest. Slovakia, Hong Kong, Serbia, Ukraine, Singapore, Croatia, Pakistan, South Korea, Argentina, Bulgaria. These have all got over 100 views in the last month. Taiwan, Bangladesh, Vietnam, Jamaica. No, she went of her own accord. And that's it. Just outside the 100 views, Israel, Slovenia. That's the top 50 countries who watch the Colonel Failure YouTube entertainment project. There it is. There you go. There you are. There we are. There it is. There we go. Right. Jump off. Jump back in. Hit the button. Jump off. Right. Right. We need engines. Type it up. Right. Okay. Good. I need to drop off some gubbins, and then it's good. England was bowled out 1 run short of a draw, 2 runs short of victory. Oh, really? Oh, so we were all out for 1 run short. That's impressive. Yeah. That is impressive. Who were the top 3? The United Kingdom, followed by the USA, followed by the Dutch. The flipping Dutch. I don't know. I love my Dutch audience, but it's semi-implausible. Why I, of all the conceivable channels out there, have attracted a Dutch audience. But hey, love those guys. Love you guys. It's great. But no, apparently Dutch audience. What do you know? Right. Let's go with train station. I need stuff that I've got. Cool. Freight platform. Yep. I need stuff that I've got. Yes. Am I going to run short on frames? No, should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, freight cars. I can come back and do freight cars. Okay, do the freight cars last. And then you should be okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. There's a truck coming. It'll be alright. I'm not stood in the danger zone. Yeah, Netherlands. Sorry, not everyone in the Netherlands is Dutch, but all of the Dutch are in the Netherlands, apart from those who've translocated themselves. There. It's a subset thing that I don't 100% understand because I've never bothered looking. So yeah, but that is my understanding of it. It's not quite as cut and dry. Well, no, it probably is about as cut and dry as all the Welsh are British, but not all the British are Welsh. Possibly. I may be wrong. And have been on 1 or 2 occasions. There we go. Right. Good. Now, what am I here for? I was here to make a couple of ka-chunkas. Right. Yeah. Right, here we go, workbench. I'm going to need a pair of these, please. Possibly more than a pair, but I think we'll probably get away with a pair of them. There we are. Right. Now, make sure you can build the mine. Production. Yeah. Miner Mark II. Yes. Good then. Yes then. Yes, good. Yes, good. Is it good? Yes, it is. It is good. Yes. There you are. Okay, right, we're solid. Oh, make sure you've got... No. We're not smelting nothing. Not at the moment. We're going to bring it in and allow it to sit in a really big box for ages. Until such a time as I feel a need to do stuff. Can I put block signals on the turning loop? I think I have done. But we were going to check. And now is as good a time as any. So let's do that. Oh, Dutch and Netherlands people are synonymous. Okay, fine. In which case I'm incorrect. Right. I was pretty sure I'd already signalled this up, but if I haven't, now is as good a time as any. The only downside is, no, you can queue. You could queue in the loop. You couldn't queue on the two-way bit of track, right? So we need this block to remain blocked while the train's in the station. But round the back end, we could one-way signal here to create another block. Right, okay. Come on, clip, 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 clip. Come on, clip. Clippity, clip, clip, clip. That's too far along. You can do closer than that. Evidently, can't do closer than that. All right, well, there you go. One there, and then one just before the station entrance. Right, and about here. Perfect. And that will form a nice queuing zone for any inbound trains. I just need to check that the signal over there is now showing green, for it should do, and then we're happy. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. What's this? What have I built here? No, that's just the switch. There you go. Green signal. Great. Okay. Then we're G2G. Okay. This is all going swimmingly. So we're going to build miner down to a hopper of some description connected to. Actually, we might not need a hopper of some description because you'll have the train platforms. I could just use the train platforms as the hoppers. Right, good. I don't need an interstitial hopper. And then we build the station. Then I'm going to need to run the... Yeah, I know. We go straight over a radiation source as well, which you're shielded from if you're on the train. Not so much if you're on foot. And then we're going to need to build the station and the 3 loady platforms. The loop round the back end of that... and then run the power up to the mine so it actually starts mining. Okay. Right, fine. What's the difference between a path signal and a block signal? I don't know. I would have to experiment. I know what the difference is. So Transport Fever. Transport Fever uses path signals. Just about every other game ever uses block signals. And a path signal will let you go. It's better to understand what a block signal is, right? So a block signal means that if there is any traffic in that piece of track in any directions, right? So if you've got a two-way, if you've got 2 sections of track and there's a crossover in there somewhere, doesn't matter that the train's on the other side of the track, it still counts as that block being occupado, right? If there is anything in that track, you may not enter it under any circumstances. With a path signal, it would recognise that train was going the opposite direction, and therefore it would let you in because your path, the route your train wants to travel, is clear. And that's the difference. If your path is clear, so if where the train wants to go is clear, your train's allowed in. With a block, doesn't matter where your train wants to go. If there is a train in that block, you're not allowed to leave. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Captain Slip says, why haven't you taught me about the slide jump to faster travelling on foot? Because even if you were to try, I would say, I don't want to know. I don't care. And also, I'm playing the game, you're not, clear off. Or stay and enjoy the beautiful journey that it represents. Because you're playing it wrong. And there. See, because I'm belligerent like that. Because I don't give a monkeys. I don't care. Yeah, and I'm quite happy just running around in my creation that I have made with mine own fair hand. Right. Yeah. The alternate answer, which is what they would probably give you in the chat, is because trying to tell him to do anything is futile. He starts getting all snippy. and goes, oh, well, no, I don't need to know that. And there you go. So there's that. Yeah. If you want to see a speedrunner, other channels are available. If you want to build something properly, other channels are available. If you want to see someone build it right, then you've come to the right place. Right, okay, yeah. What's this platform for? This is what I'm going to put the station on. Gotcha. Okay. Bit like that. Yeah. Bit over here like this. Just to give it a starting point. Don't use up all your concrete, otherwise you'll be sad and you'll have to go back again. Right, yeah. It's like refusing to teleport in Derail Valley. Right. Because teleporting in Derail Valley is for the weak, otherwise known as virtual reality headset users. Yeah. I don't even mean magic space helmet, science helmet, whatever. It's a magic science helmet. Yeah. Now, getting this one facing the right way is tricky. I think you have the longer weight towards the front. We'll find it. Oh no, there you go. You got the arrow. That'll do nicely. Yeah. Okay. Right. Bring this along. Yeah. Not sure how this is going to work yet. Okay. This is a very scenic choo-choo. It'll be even better when I go back and actually tart it up a little bit. At the moment, it's a bit ugh, but it's acceptably ugh.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh no, there's a flipping artifact nearby. Right, well I better pick that up before I'm done. Otherwise, every time we ride the train out here, we're going to have Madam Mystery Voice flipping sinistering us with her intent. You kind of go, yeah, all right. But it doesn't do anything. If it did something, I might be more inclined to pick it up, but it doesn't, so I won't. Instead, you're just harassing me. Right, so we want to come out this way. Yeah. Right, bring it up here fairly close. This station's going to need quite a lot of underneath support, but I'll make it work. I'm just acknowledging that underneath support will be required. Right. Freight platform. Yeah. Okay. Keep an eye on your supplies here. Right. The only important thing. Hang on. No, tear it down again. I want that the other way around. Right. Okay. Freight platform. Could you do me some rotate, please? Thank you. I want the entrance on the other side. I want it there. That's it. Perfect. Good. Right. The intro. What are you on about? Oh, yes. Okay, 2 and 3. We'll go 3 car with this. Floor's too steep. It's not though, really, is it? Surely it's not. Just clip onto the end of what's there already. Why are you suddenly worried about steepitudes and the like? This never bugged you in the past. Alright, have some more foundations. Alright, fine. I should probably get down there and knock this tree down. Dysfunctional has become a new member of Fail Brigade, and I have to say that with a name like that, you probably belong. So welcome aboard, and whoop whoops will probably commence presently. In fact, they are commencing as we speak. Jolly good to have you with us. Go on, let me have this tree. I don't want to go down to ground level to do it, but I guess we have to. Where are we? Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. I find that slightly hard to believe. No. This is I'll come up with something more pleasing when it suits me. But for now, this is allegedly Hamburg. I'm honestly doubtful. Right, what have you built there? Wrong thing. Okay, build the thing that you do want. Freight platform. Yeah. Put it around the right way. Put it around the right way. There you go. There you go. We are in. We have our stage, which means we also have our power. So I'll now... No, we don't. You haven't got power until you hooked up to the track. Yeah, right. You back up a bit. We're gonna have some configuring to do to get you to go round in an appropriate loop.
Tells you to harvest this artifact.
Ooh, I think I know where the appropriate loop's going to be. I'm gonna loop in the opposite direction to the way I do normally. Yeah. What's this glowing thing? Radiation. It's radiations. Okay. All right. Fine. Yeah. Worth knowing. And now you do know. So that's good. Doop. Yeah. Okay, right. So I'm going to run this over the far side because I want it to travel over the top of the inbound conveyor belts. Why do I want it to do this? Oh, just cause. Yeah, because I'm difficult, and also we get to go over this ravine. What's that down there? Is that just a rock? I think it's just a rock. You sure? No. Okay, right. Or we could almost go around the perimeter-ish. Well, let's try it. No, let's not. Let's go get the miner hooked up. Hook this bit of track up, even though it's wonky. Right. Right, and we might not use it. Oh, no, we probably will use it, actually. We need an exit, anyway. Give me 0. And sit on there. And hook up onto that. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's too long. Oh. Don't be that way. Put the chainsaw away. Give me this. Zoop us out a little bit further. And let's build this triple across. Because that way we have done. And build that triple across. Because that way we have done. Yeah. Good. Right. And then a bit of this. Yeah. And we go out on here. Yeah. See, a brief moment of no commentary silence there. Not flipping nanosecond, dude. I mean, come on, you didn't stop chuntering for long. Put that away. Grab this. Cut this rubbish down. That's better. Right. Okay. There's a lump here. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to rebuild. Going to have to rebuild all of this. It's all fine. Well, not the station. The station will probably remain as is. The bowing in this track is a little disconcerting because it would generate a smidge of something or other. Just structural weakness. Structural weakness, yes. Put the chainsaw away. Right, grab this. Come on, you're coming with me. Just power line. Power line. There you go. No? Hook up. Thank you. It's an invalid aim location. Put that there. Right. Grab from this and then go to that. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Right. Let's get up the side of the mountain. Which is not going to be easy if you're going to run against a conveyor belt the entire way, but I think we can make it work. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Grab the power cable. Yes. Bring her over here. Okay. Alright. Up we toddle. Hopefully I've not used up all the supplies I need to build the miner. I don't think I have yet. But, I mean, I might have done. You never know. We will find out in a moment. Alright, up we trot. And, yeah, about here would be good. You come. Come on, up you come. Yeah. Piping electricity halfway across a continent. If that doesn't make me an industrialist, I don't know what does. Right, where's my flipping bongable? It's there. Okay. Right, I don't want to go all the way over there because I'll get poisoned by the alien space fish. So we'll just get our miner on that. Twizzle, 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 twizzle. It is on a resource node. There you go. C. And then give it some electricals. There you go. And then bring out some... Should we use super speed? I don't think you need to. No, okay. We'll just use... we'll use regular high speed. Plunk it on there. No, bring it over here. There you go. Right, and around the corner. Yep. Right, we are producing. There we are. Production is occurring. We have production. And it is occurring. Woohoo! Okay. Alright, that's all good. Right. Now, there are more sulfur sources up here, but honestly, I don't need sulfur. Not at the moment. No one has told me, oh, if only we had a bit of sulfur. So, I'm making it just for the sake of it. Right, just gimme, yep. Right, and then over here, yep. Right, and then we're just into standard conveyor belt behaviour. Okay. Splitters, please. Now, you may ask yourself, why are you using splitters? And I'd say, well, it's quite simple. because that way reasons, and that way we can fill all of these just in case the train is gone for quite some time. We fill up all hoppers, and you know we've got multiple hoppers. Why are you asking me these questions? And so we might as well do it. Right? Yeah. Did you? Yes, you did. Okay, I was just making sure I aligned it with the correct one, because that would have been foolish, wouldn't it? I haven't got enough iron plate. Oh dear. Okay, well I can fill 2 of the 3. That'll do for now. Yeah. All right. You in there. You in there. Oh no, I can fill all 3. Hang on. There we are. It'll be ugly, but it'll do it. And round the corner and into that one. In you go. There you go. Super. Right, now, where we might struggle from here is if I'm building any more foundation, I may have a minor amount of difficulty building any, because I haven't got the parts. Hopefully I won't need it. It'll be a bit of a disappointment if I do, but at the same time, I've got all of this ramp over here that I can go and demolish, which I will probably go and demolish momentarily. But first I'll see if I can make it work without needing to do any of that sort of business. There you go, in you go. Yeah, it's not pretty, but it'll do the job. Right, loading is occurring. Fabu. Right, that's that. Yeah. Sulfur makes explosives. Yeah. Gunpowder. Yeah. And batteries. Okay, batteries might be useful. Because batteries currently, you know what they're not? Yep. Included. I mean, you almost claimed that one with the way you delivered it. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I know. Right, find the edge for this. Yep, got it. Alright, and we're going out over here. Don't think you are. Alright, we're going out over here. We're going over here. Right, can I build it a bit higher? Sure, if you had some foundations. Right, okay, go and tear that stuff apart. Do 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 do. There we are. Gets me a bit more concrete, gets me a bit more iron, and hooray. Yeah. Hooray indeed. Right. Get to the top and then motor your way back down again. Yeah. Oh, you should zoop it. I don't know if you can zoop dismantle, can you? No, you have to do the hold control, but don't hold it wrong approach and all of that kind of business. Oh, well, no, I don't want to learn that. Okay. All right, yep, and this one. 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 Yep, not that one. Right. Okay, how much have I got now? Some. How much? 19. That'll probably be enough. Probably. Possibly be enough. If we snake in under here, then we do another over the top there, and then go round the outside, possibly clipping through the mountain to come in there. Okay. We will be clipping through the conveyor belt. My apologies to those of you who are offended by such things, but it is allowed under the European Court of Human Rights. So that's fine. I'll tell you what else you could do. What? Put it under here, yeah. And then take the foundations away again. That works too. Alright, cool. Yeah. What about this foundation here? No, that's actually part of the eventual build. I chucked out the iron. See? It's the simple stuff that gets you. Yeah, well, it may well do that, but ultimately it doesn't matter. Right, find the train track. I found the train track. Find your junction point. Here's one. Right, off we go, over there. Still too long. That's not. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It's going to work. Whew. Yeah. Alright, yeah. You reach a point, you know, where... And I've been building train track now for about... What are we looking at? 2 hours, maybe, in total. In between, you know, other minor capers, but fundamentally oriented towards the construction of train track. That you just kind of go, I am bored with building train track. And it could be train track, it could be conveyor belts, it could be electric poles, it could be furnaces, it could be anything. Where you do 2 hours of it, you just kind of go, oh, I want to do something else. I don't care how good it's going to look at the end. I'm fed up with it. Anyway, I'm bored, bored with train track. I just want it finished. And I think also there is a small part of, because it's nearly done, that you just kind of go, come on, and done. But obviously it's not done yet. No. So it's going to continue belly aching until it's done. Alright, where is it now? It's under there somewhere. Okay, how are you going to make this work? We're going to zoop out from here. Yeah. Alright, come on. Out you come. Right, so we'll use just under half. Right, that's 8. Yeah. Alright, go one more. Yeah. Just over half. Yeah, I know, I changed my mind. And then we'll go over there, like that. Right, then we'll grab this lot back again. No, we won't. We'll leave that alone. We'll see if we can get away with this much. And if I do need to hijack some more, we will do. Okay, into the swamp. Yeah. You could have saved yourself there. What is this thing? It's just crystal, dude. Oh, okay. I know, it's quartz, but it looks crystalline to me. Right, here we go. Up, up, hoop. Yeah, right, what have we got here? There's some more crystal. Quartz. Crystal. Right, get yourself on the top of there. The good news is I bought way more steel-based products than I needed to. That's nice. And yeah, it makes a change to have actually brought in other things. Alright, okay, alright. You park here. Alright. And then continue. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to work. It's going to work. Alright. Alright, almost there. Yeah, here we go. And kaplunk. What? Can't do that corner. Ah, oh, flipping. Alright. Okay. No, I'm not defeated. You're defeated. Give me this. Alright, 8. Yeah, do a bit of that. Haven't got enough. Alright, okay. Do that bit. Alright, take out that one. And this one. And that one. Okay. Put in some more. Okay. Look at this. Oh, look at all of the loveliness around here. Fabulous. I won't need to go there, but I'm very grateful it exists. I think it's a spectre of nature. A natural spectre. Yeah. Right, we'll go out as far as here. Yes. And we'll try again. Don't let me down. Takes too sharp a turn. It doesn't know. It's fine. It's a fine turn. Look, I'll tell you what. We'll do the transport fever method, which is we'll go the other way a bit. Alright, do that. Alright, now you talk to that. No. Okay, fine. Alright, now, this time. And do it. There you go. See? Wasn't so hard. There you go. Actually quite a nice little loopity-loopy-loop-loop at the end there. Okay. Right. I've got to give this station a better name. Alright, okay. It is not Chuffin Hamburg. Okay. I've got nothing against Hamburg, but then this isn't Hamburg, so... yeah. Right. You know what else? Yeah, this cannot be allowed to stand. We can't quite so egregiously clip through this bit. Other bits, maybe, but this bit, no. We will build ourselves a stacked container going under ovary kind of thing. You haven't got the steel for this. Iron. Oh, I will have. You need one more. Okay, alright, well, go get it then. I mean, you pick your battles, dude. I mean, this really doesn't feel like the kind of thing that's worth... It's not necessarily the hill to die on, but you go for it. There you go, grab some of that. I almost threw myself down the hill there. That's fine. In spite of all the hogs I've murdered along the way, I have not murdered any of them. They are only stunned a lot. I'm very green. I'm incredibly organic. And therefore I mean, if it weren't for the number of bacon sandwiches, hamburgers and roast dinners I ate, I'd basically be vegan. And ham sandwiches, of course. Yeah, so, you know, I've got credentials. And they are. Yeah. Right. Just put that away. Thank you. Give me this. Thank you. Nice of you to choose the right tool for once. Let me see what the heck's going on here. All right, and you're forfeit as well. Yeah, and you. Yeah, you're all coming with me. After a fashion. Super. Right. And then we're going to need a couple of stackers over here as well. Have I got the plants for this? Just about. 1 stacker, 2 stacker, you reckon? Or maybe 3 stacker?
Breaking news from Earth.
2 should be enough, but 3 should definitely be enough. So we'll go with 3. You're going to need to back this up a little bit further. Right, okay, let's do that. And then, yes. Stunned the pork right out of them. Indeed I did. Yeah. And I'll tell you something. After you use the stun rod on them a good couple of times, the aroma's quite pleasing. Right, give me that. And this. Yeah. Must be some kind of, you know, it must be some kind of mating pheromone. But it smells a lot like bacon. And you over here. See, I think with some selective foundationing here, that is later then removed and replaced with pillars, I think this whole area looks fab. I might turn my attention to it in my off-stream build. But my main objective is going to be the completion of the factory skin. What about sausages? Oh, obviously sausages. I mean, that goes without saying. I mean, sausages basically are vegan at this point. I mean, it's sawdust and leftovers. Yeah. Right, okay, here we go. Wait, hang on. And this, yeah. Oh, I can just pick them up. All right, well, pick them up then. And those, yeah. Stop clipping through my train track that I'll rebuild. I've said that enough times now, it might even happen. Right, jump aboard the choo-choo, and if I've got the parts, we'll put the wagons on. If I haven't got the parts, we'll drive home and then put the wagons on. Right, I've got the points set correctly. We may still clip through this conveyor. Yeah, we're still it's still too low. It's not. Oh, it's the perfect height. Yeah, brakes on. Super. Okay, right. Go a little bit further, actually. Right, and park it. Good. Jump. Yeah. Okay. Well, so far so good. This is all fantastic. Now, it has been forecast that the train might not be able to get up the hill. All right. And we will see if that is the case or not. But if it is the case, then we will apply as many locos as required to get this thing to do the job. Right, okay, so you are a load, yeah. You are a load, yeah. Okay, I missed one. I missed the middle one. You are also on load. Okay, cool. Yeah, right. Okay, so what you going to do? Book it in, right? Because that will give you just enough time to sever the belt at the other end. That said, you want to do a test run uphill. Manual drive. Okay, and then we'll automate it afterwards. Okay. All right, we're done here. Right, we have empties, and we're off. Interesting. It seems to be showing the amount of electrical draw that we're pulling at the moment. I wonder if you can juice it by... I don't know. I don't think you can. What I was thinking was if you were to put more electricals rigged up to a particular section of track, whether you could effectively have it act as a turbo booster. It's doubtful, but you never know. Right, there we go. No longer accelerating myself. It's now just gravity doing the job. In fact, it'll do the job all the way down this next bit. You're going to want to pay attention to the signal and abide by it. Crikey, we took that out a fair tilt. Brakes on. Okay. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. If the signal's red, we will be stopping. Okay. Signal is currently green. Floor it! Right, because we know the AI train will abide by the signalling. Smashing. Yeah. Is this route set correctly? Yep. It is now. Right, we're going straight back out again. We're not stopping. Yeah. And around and down and up and what's it? There was. I saw that kink. Apparently, that's not too severe a corner. So, you know, who am I to judge? I'm rather fond of this. Right, signal, yeah, good. On we go. Okay, downward section. Now, we'll always be running empty coming this way, but there may be containers on the back if I haven't emptied them. So we'll see how we get on. Right, speed is now 118 into the first uphill, and then we get a nice stretch of straight. Obviously, we're going to use our coasting speed as well as more power. It's drawing extra power down to 98. So we could have it can still slow down a little bit more. But here's the biggie. I think we've got enough grunt to get up this. You know, I think there's enough torque. Yeah, no bother. 99, 100. It's doing. Yeah. I think you need a block signal on the exit of the factory section. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Thank you, Chris. Yes, you do. I meant to put one on there. So I was contemplating. I was going. Yeah, the factory needs to be its own block as well. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Fine. Well, look, I've road tested it. I don't know if the AI driver is going to handle it differently, but we'll find out. Yeah, I think you can let it wait for the containers to be empty. I haven't seen a wait till empty option, but then I've not scrutinised the timetables that heavily. I'll have a look now. To be honest, I think there's enough power in there anyway that it should be fine. Now, you may ask yourself, why have we not stopped in the station itself? Because I've got to get back and fiddle with the other half before I set this thing in motion. Otherwise, we will end up with whatever this stuff is. Silicon, no. Sodium, no. Saucisson, yes. We'll end up with this clogging up the plastic bins and thereby going into the plastic supply bins and then potentially getting onto the belts that are supplying stuff that want plastic, which means I'm going to have to go find it all. So we don't want that. Right. Oh, look, there's the spiders. Oh, right, okay. They are still appearing to be cats.
Legally compels you to harvest this
Fine.
artifact.
Right, train menu. Let's go. So, edit the timetable. Yeah. We want to go from the Dirty Great Factory. Yep. To Not Chuff in Hamburg. Yeah. Okay. Right. Are there further? Yes, there's a cogwheel here. One load, unload. Stay in the station until one. No. Freight train is fully loaded or unloaded. No, we better not do that. No, we better not. The reason we better not is because it will be blocking what other trains are going in. You've got load only and unload only. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, there's a lot of good things you can do with that. That is good. It is good. Not least of all, because I could set it up so that the sodium, silicon, sulfur, thanks Tim, here is loaded into one or two of the cars, and then set up a concrete factory somewhere else, stop there on the way, load over some concrete. Although I'll be honest, I'd rather have a third train. Either way, This will do. Right, save the changes. Yep. Self-drive. Choo-choo! Alright, I'm no longer in charge. Yeah. No, there aren't. Yeah, no, there aren't cats actually. If you turn arachnophobia mode on, it turns the spider monsters in the game into square cat pictures, which makes them really difficult to target. I'd far sooner fight the spider monsters because they're superbly evil. But some people get proper spooked by spiders, and therefore I turned it on out of loveliness. You're welcome. Just because I'm nice. That's why I did it. I like this track. I like this track a lot. Some of these slopes need smoothing out. Some of those corners need easing a little. But other than that, I think it is rather fantastically seen. You know, we go over a lot of water features. Obviously, some of these wonky bits need de-wonking, but the same is true on the original track anyway. And then we end up with something that looks pretty decent. Right, so we won't have anything to unload this time. I will have to go and make adjustments, which I shall now do. Right, and we will put a signal. The reason I haven't put a signal here... No, if I put a signal here, a third train could come in and block both. And given that I'm thinking of having 3 trains, so it leaves a finite window of opportunity during unloading, unless this block is occupied, which it would be. Yeah. Okay. Jump over there before you get hit by a train. Yeah, no, that block's going to be occupied. Yeah. You could make the loop bigger. That's not going to help anything. You'd get a third train in there. Yeah. You'd need. It would work if you had chain signals. If you could chain the blocks, then you could do it. But because the blocks aren't chained, you'd have one. You'd have one train in this section. This is your worst case scenario, right? You'd have one train in this section coming this way, only not to be able to go past the red signal there. Which it wouldn't be able to do because there'd be a train in the station, which wouldn't be able to get beyond that signal. I've just been run over by a train. Unless I put 2 signals here. No, wouldn't help. Okay, one right at the station end and one here, so you can move forward, but it ultimately, hang on, it wouldn't help because you can't get 3 cars in there. Also, get back to work. Right? Yeah. Do what you came here to do. Right. Whoop. Yeah, there aren't any blocked signals. Yeah. There aren't any chain signals, rather. Good. Right, sever this one. Good. Good. You might be better off severing that one, but then it wouldn't be able to unload. Yeah, no, sever it. There you go. Yeah, you tried, but you failed. Right, I'll take this out. Right, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to need here is we're going to need a bin for plastic. We're going to need a bin for sulfur. And we're going to need a bin for concrete, which will be the 3rd item brought in. Make sure you cleared it. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Okay, which means that your inbound belts are going to require those snazzy, flipping expensive whatnots. Smart splitters. Smart splitters. Roger that. Okay, I don't think I've got a part for smart splidgers at the moment. Have you not? No. A smart splidger needs one of those teriyaki drives. AI limiters. The very same. We'd better go and make some of those then. You're not bothered about the plastic not unloading? Do I look bothered? No. Therefore I'm not, am I? Also, where's the sulfur going? I don't have a location for that at the moment. It can sit in its holding bin for now. Okay. Yeah, I'll sit in there. Right. Ooh, good. Path signals are the closest you get to chain. Arguably better than Factorio chain signals. Yeah, station's not a signal. No. That's a quirk of transport feeder. A useful quirk, but a quirk nonetheless. A path signal. It depends how far the path extends, though, doesn't it? Because the path signal might only extend as far as the next one. What I need to do is get a third train, put it places, and then go and look at what the signal aspects are doing. Make the bridge double tracked. No. I know that's the solution. That you double track that and then you have multiple queuing points. But eventually you're going to end up with the same thing. Plus, it's a bit of a cop-out. I would rather have... I'd rather have it working like I want it to. Oh, I see. Yeah, not done properly or anything like that. No, just working how I want it to. Yeah. Why have I got a double... What's in the top deck? More fuel. Blimey. I've been busy then, haven't I? Yep. Well, you keep cutting stuff down. It's inevitable. Right. I've got some more stuff for you, by the way. Right. What have I got? Right. This one. I've got logs. Right. Here you go. Have some wood. Thank you. Right. And you are some foliage. Right. I've got some petals on me as well. Oh. Which I'll go and put in the bin for later usage. Yeah. Yeah, because I can, and if I keep the I keep the third train in manual, then I can just move it into different blocks and see what it does to everything else, and then I can experiment with some signals and see if that has any kind of an effect at all. But I don't think it's soluble, not at the moment. No. Anyway, we're making AI limiters, right? You actually remember what they were called. I know you've got to be marginally impressed by that. You can't make them here. Right. Okay. If it's working how you want it to, then it's done properly. Right. But at the moment, it will not work as I want it to because there won't be enough... There won't be anything like enough time to get... In fact, it will break. At the moment, if there's two trains, there's a real chance that just those two trains will break what I've already got. Because there is a brief window where the front train is in the loop, thereby putting it on a different block. The rear train is coming in on that block that the station is in. So it will get held at the signal for the loop. The train will be unable to move into the station because it's in the same block. So it's already broken. It needs to be unbroken soonish. Yeah. What are you here for? This. Right. AI limiters. What do you need from me? I can make 3 of them because it uses quick wire and it uses a lot of quick wire. Quick wire uses ding dong ingots, doesn't it? And copper thingamajigs. Show me. No, it just uses those. Why am I not making this already? Why haven't I got a factory that is just turning those ingots into quick wire? I go through quite a lot of quick... Well, I would go through quite a lot of quick wire. But I have done already. You've already done that. Look. It's here, look. It's right here. Go. There's some, look. And there's some more. Look, here's some more for you. Have this lot as well. Deary me. Stop complaining. I am abashed, friends. Right, okay. You need a block at the end of the station. Nope, won't work. Hatchy, it won't work. It does, but it still won't work. It's not going to work. Won't work. Ain't gonna. Not with 3 trains. With 2 trains, it will work. 3 trains, it won't. And I need something that will work with 3 trains. What's your problem here? No, that's to make that stuff. Yeah, no, I don't need to make that stuff. I've got that stuff. AI limiter. Right, there. Go, make some. Get to work. Bang out as many as you can. I've got all day. Fine. Multiple path signals aren't needed. Path signals should be less less restrictive than block signals. Yeah. Isn't there even an AI factory setup? No, I don't have. No, not yet. Not yet. It should be on my. It should be on my to-do list. I know. I'll do that while I figure out the end of the factory. I think is that I'll create some storage for this stuff and get it automated. It's not like it uses anything that I haven't got in abundance, so that's all fine. Isn't there? There might be, but I think it's going to be standalone. It's not going to be plugged in. No. Anyway, I'll do this so that I can unload all my trains. Yeah, I'm not. If I were making them in the factory, I would be automatically supplying them with quick-wire, which I'm not because the quick-wire is just building up. I might have set one up short-term, but maybe I already did. Maybe I've got a box that's full of AI limiters. No, I wouldn't have because it would need to be supplied by copper plate. Alright, I'll go look, but I'm pretty certain I'm not. What I might have done is done one of my short-term little budget boxes where I just set a factory on it so I could go and do other things for a bit. But I don't think I set them up being automatically built because I would have put somewhere for them to be stored. How do you maintain auto-click? Just press space once. And then it just does it until it runs out of gubbins. Which is, you know, it's fine. I mean, you're still just sat here. Quick-wire is just building up faster than it is used. Yeah, maybe. We'll go look. We'll go see in a minute. Hold your horses. What I'm pretty certain of is that I'm not bringing out copper plate to feed it. I'm fairly certain of it. And I'm definitely certain that I'm not putting them into a double-decker storage hub, which I would do. Yeah, I would totally be putting them into a double-decker storage hub. If I went to the extent of actually plumbing it into the factory properly, I would have totally done that, but I definitely haven't. So I might have a little short-termy kind of a thing going on over here somewhere. Right, so there's my... Here we are. There we are. That's it. I had 39 of them in stock. And that's because I was hand-feeding it copper sheets. So there you go. That's what I built last week. As you can see, it's wired into Nout. So we were both right, but I was righter. Right, let's go over here. And then, I'll need some more iron plate. Because, you know, man's got to build foundations. Yep, right. Hello there. I'd like a couple of hundred of these, please. Thank you. I go through them a fair whack, you know. Yeah, workers and resources of the Soviet Republic, they are indeed back available now. It's, yeah, it's back on the store right now. You can go get it. Right, let's put some foundation in under those. Okay, now where are you going to put your smart splitters? I think this is where you build your universal belt. I beg your pardon. Universal belt. Yes. Right. Okay. Can I even stand on there? I'm out of concrete. If it's not one thing, it's another. Right. Yeah. Foundation's going to foundation. Too right, Skip. Right, let's go. I think this, is that one concrete or is it further along? I think this one might be concrete. That one's motors. You know nothing. Joey Spartan. Spartacus, I think you know. Right, have I got some? Nope, you're using all of it. I need more concrete. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, that's a thing you're going to need to accomplish. What am I spending it all on? Probably hardened concrete rebar bars. Well, never mind the rebar bars. Just intercept some of this. There you go. Right. I mean, as you can see, it's not exactly coming in at a right old clip, is it? It's trundling. Yeah. gimme, gimme. I don't need much, just enough for maybe 1 or 2 more foundation. Right. Da, 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 da. With or without, still with the game mode in question. And Hero of the Revolution is in the credits. They basically agreed to uphold the original agreement because that was the fastest way to make it go away. Now, what that does for all of the strikes against videos, no idea. But it's back on the store now. It has been made to go away as far as the devs are concerned. So, you know, there you are. So, is it a result that might be called justice? That's a subjective one, according to whether you believe that agreements should be upheld unless there is a stipulation for why they may be cancelled. Right, let's... yeah, wait, where am I? Hang on, up here. Right, okay, right, up here. So we want standard mergers for these. There's merger belt, but we'll use the tier 5 stuff. Tier 4. Good evening from Germany, short and simple. Ready? Promise it will be shorter than the Tour de France. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Thanks, Tito. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there, but it's all good. The strikes would disappear. No. The strikes have to be revoked by the original claimant, or overturned in accordance with a legal finding. And the thing is that there isn't really any grounds for the original strikes. Not any that would stack up particularly. It's a tough one because on the one hand, the guide is just a way of playing the game, and it is being provided free of charge with no copyright notice in place. But the copyright persists, right? So therefore, making money off somebody else's copywritten, because the second it's written down, then it becomes subject to all the copyright stuff that goes along with a written piece of work. So it's a tough one, because Let's Play for any game, Let's Play in any game is not fair use. It is licensed. I am licensed to make content for this game. It is covered in their EULA, whereby you are allowed to make video and streaming stuff. Because it was figured out by smart people in the early 2000s when video stuff started to become prevalent, that actually it did more good for a game to be covered than not. So despite the fact that you could ruin a game by showing it off early, yes, that's certainly true. However, it was felt that that it would do more benefit than harm to allow people to promote games in that fashion, and has to be said, I think that's been proven accurate. Right, and then you need to do that. Yeah. Wait for it. Yes. Now, yeah, and then you would be an odds and ends. Well, we can't have an odds and ends box. It will ruin the system. Right, and so then we bring a 5 down from there onto here. We 5 it through to there. We whoa, wait, whoa, you haven't set anything up yet. It's okay, it's fine, I haven't set anything up yet. And then you onto there. Right. Okay, so then we will go with a 4 out from here to there, and we will talk to this and say left output is going to be plastic. Right. Okay. Really, you want to take plastic all the way to the end? Concrete. That's a better answer. Concrete. Okay. Yeah. You in the center output going to be anything. Right output, nothing's going that way. Okay. All right. You number 2. Hang on. Let's do number 2. Number 2. Hello. Right. Left output is going to be Sodium caustic, silicon, Copernicus, sulfur. That's what it's going to be. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason I don't remember it is because I don't need to remember it because I don't need it. Right. Okay. Center output can be everything. Overflow. Yeah. Overflow would include any sulfur that couldn't go through. Anything. Any undefined. Better answer. Right, okay. And then this one. Now, this one's going to be... The forward angle is going to be plastic. Yes. Forward is plastic. Yeah. And then... Right is going to be... Any undefined. Right, and then we stick 4 on that, and that on there. It's not worked. Why hasn't it worked? You've got something wrong. Oh, no, you haven't put your belt in. Hold on, wait, and that. Okay, and then we just wait and see if we get some plastic come through here. In which case it's worked. If it doesn't, then it hasn't. Yeah, why is it not going at full tilt? Maybe if you upgrade this... and that. There you go, now we're shuffling. Right. Okay. Public domain is nebulous. The only time public domain removes copyright is when the term of copyright expires. That's true. Yeah. Hold on, what we got? Have I played Sweet Transit? No. Yes. Yes, I have played Sweet Transit. Didn't like it. The strikes to disappear? No. No, strikes only disappear when they're released. I already said that. What I mean is, couldn't YouTube be forced to remove them by the court or the game devs? Yes. A court could. Game devs couldn't override it. No, because it is not their work that is being claimed. It is the work of the writer in question. There was only a little bit of plastic there, and there should have been loads. That bothers me. Alright, why is it doing that then? You haven't got all the belts set up here? Pretty sure I had. Okay, what we got? That's out, that's out. Here we go, here comes some plastic now. Alright, where's it going? Unless it's going into a mincing machine. No, it's not, it's doing its thing. Ah, yeah. Smooth. Right, okay, that's working. Right, because we've got nothing but plastic in there, and in here, nothing but whatever that is. And in this one, I've put some stuff that shouldn't be in there, so we'll put it in this one. There you go, right. I'm pretty sure I did that. Pretty sure I did that. Yeah. I thought Sweet Transit was great. I lasted about 40 minutes before getting bored. Yeah, and my problem with it, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with it, except been there, done that. It's not bringing anything new to the party particularly, which is a real shame. But it just, I just felt like there wasn't anything that I hadn't seen before. There's some nice ideas, but they're not revolutionary. You know, they don't tickle anybody's biscuits. Oh, no. None of this is... No. All of this is verboten. Come on. Come here. Right. You lot. Get back in your correct hutch. Right. You go in there. Yeah. And you lot go in there. I'll even give you my own personal stash of plastic. Right. There's a blockage at the end of sulfur. Is there? Nothing appears... Oh, there it is. Right. Yes, thank you, Michael. Good spot. Right, it shouldn't do that again, but we will observe, just in case it does. Chances are it went through before I'd finished configurating. Mixing Anna with Railroad Tycoon sounded like such a great idea. Yeah, I mean, there is also the sense that you need some wow graphics to things. And it's, you know, you don't want to say it. You don't want to go, oh, it doesn't look good enough. You kind of go, but there are games that have that have done something that is not 100% dissimilar and looks much better. I mean, take Railway Empire, Railway Empire, yeah, or Railroad Corporation. They both look great. They are very nice looking games, and they're far more in the model of your typical railroad tycoon kind of an adventure. But they're very, very pretty, and I felt that Sweet Transit just didn't have it, just didn't pop. There were some nice gameplay ideas in there, but it just didn't zing for me, which is a pity. I mean, I try them all, almost. I try almost all of them out, and often these days it's because of the YouTubes, right? Because I am, Mr. Train Game, even if only slightly, even if I share that title with others, I'm still known most as a transport-based gamer. Then I give them all a look, because if it's going to be interesting to the audience who watch my nonsense, then I want to be making it. But only if I'm into it. If I'm not into it, then whistle. Yeah. Railway Empire was fun, but the AI competitors talking at you was beyond annoying. Railway Empires was fine, but I think what I learned from it was I've been ruined by the fevers. I've been destroyed by transport fever, because I no longer want to play against an opponent. I want to play where the challenge is all in conquering economic difficulty. So much more like an Industry Giant 2. I played so much IG2. I played a ridiculous amount of it. I went back to it and didn't get on with it. But IG2's fab, because it's difficult to get stuff set up in the first place. Expensive and difficult to set stuff up. And then products go out of favour. They fall permanently. So Christmas tree. So it runs on a full-year calendar. Here's as an example, right? So it runs on a full-year calendar, and Christmas trees are only desired in November and December, and never at any other point during the year. So you set up lines. If you're growing Christmas trees, you set up lines specifically for just that time of year. But then you have toys, right? And kids are into toys, and there's half a dozen different types of toys. And when you start out at the start of the 20th century, it's all wooden ducks and telephones and all of that kind of thing. And then the demand for them starts dropping off as Bakelite and plastic starts coming along. And you need to be financially secure enough to retool in order to make all of those kinds of bits and pieces. It sounds really simple, and it is really simple, but at the same time it's incredibly challenging, because making enough money is very difficult. Would I want to try collaborative multiplayer in Transport Fever 2? No. What I would do, though, is I would quite happily link up my Transport Fever 2 with someone else's on another map, where they can't touch any of my stuff, but I might get some of their trains or planes or ships coming in towards my stuff. I'd be cool with that. That would be good. It would also provide a sense of larger scale, particularly if I could fly from my map to your map and just land there as a passenger. Sounds like Industry Giant 2, which was fantastic. I was just describing Industry Giant 2. Swinny, you missed the start where I said Industry Giant 2. Yeah, and which was indeed fantastic. They did a remaster, and I picked it up and gave it a go, but the magic had gone. And I think the magic has gone because interfaces have moved on, and it's not even that players need help particularly. It's just that game developers have learned to make controls more intuitive, and there are understood standard languages in terms of control and interface and all of that. Flippin' heck, I filled that already. Well, it is on its first couple of loads. Yeah, but even so. Right, we're going to need a double stacker at the end then, aren't you? Okay. Organisation? Yes. Indo storage? Yep. Right. Inbox here. I don't think a double stack is going to do it for this. You're going to fill that toot suite and all. Yeah, probably am. Right. So what? A double stacker? Yeah. Do that, and then slap a third one on the top. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, indeed, baby. No, you've got this. This second one wants to be the other way around. Right, okay. Right. Will you get in there without being kind of fast? Thank you. Like that. There we are. Right, and then do the chunky conveyors. You up 2. No, I mean, I'm quite happy collaborating with people sometimes. But most of the time, I've got my own ideas already, and therefore you can clear off and not interfere with it. I'll just be building over it. No, you won't. You'll do it wrong. I know, Mr. You're doing it wrong. Yes, you are. It's my map. I'm doing it my way. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm a nightmare of a person. It's true. Everyone says so. But you know, I recognise it, and therefore I'm allowed. That's all the vindication. All the justification I need is no. I freely accept that I'm an awful person. So you must now allow me to be an awful person. And you kind of go, where's that flipping written? I go, I just wrote it with my pencil. Right, come here, you. We're all going to a special box that I may never ever touch until it's full. When I tell you what would be better for you is if I would stick you directly into the ticket machine, but it's okay. Don't you fret. I'm going to need a sky belt for you, aren't I? Right, okay, put this in about there. Right. See, otherwise it'll clip through stuff, and I don't like that. All of this interior belting that I've got going on there, I am itching to reorganise all of it. The whole lot. Tear it all apart and come up with a consistent... I mean, look at it all. I mean, it's magnificent and it works. But at the same time, it's become increasingly more, I'll just bang it in over there, it'll be fine. Right. Boink. There we go. There we are. I'd love a new industry giant. I think a respin on it. I mean, I think the license is still owned by Joe Wood. And I don't know who they might be a THQ Nordic, I think, which have nothing to do with the old THQ. You know that, right? Yeah. So getting hold of the license should be possible. Don't know. So adding in the SimCity 4 region mechanic for TPF2. SimCity 5 had the regions. SimCity 4 had adjacent towns. Actually, no, SimCity 4. No, yeah, okay, no, I'm wrong. I'm exaggerating. It's just that the interactivity was higher in SimCity 5. Now, SimCity 5 not a good game, but it had some great ideas in it. Yeah. Right. Enjoyed the new Big Ambition series. Next episode's tomorrow, and the episode after that will be on Monday, and the episode after that will be on Tuesday. I'm putting it out daily for now. Yes, there is football tomorrow. Football tomorrow's great. Yeah, it's a good bit of football tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be going daily until I've had enough of it, and that's mostly because it comes out on Friday, so it would be quite nice to have a multi-part series ready for people to watch if they're considering whether they want it or not. I'm enjoying it so far. The thing to bear in mind is that I don't play any more of it than what you see on the screen. Right? Now, it looks like I'm having fun, and that's because I am. But you will get past the point. If you watch the 2 episodes that I put out so far, you'll be past that point in an hour and 20 minutes of play. And so, if it takes me the next 2-3 weeks to hit to the point where you've seen it all and it's fun, that's probably about, 12 hours gameplay, maybe. And that's the tricky thing about using Let's Play as a recommendation, is you only see what they chose to let you see. Now, I don't cut very much. I cut it for time rather than anything else. I've started cutting, me trotting across the city for the umpteenth time, or anything that I've done a lot of, unless there's good I talk all the way through the stuff that I cut, but sometimes I just kind of go, that wasn't that great. So I skip it, just to keep it, you know, keep it trotting along, because you want the story is the important bit. Right, you've just finished unloading. Have I got the parts to build another train? No, you need some motors. And have I got the parts to build some signals? Yes, and yes. Okay. And I can always re-up if I need to. Put that away. Train motors, right. Which is probably here. Next one over. Right, there we are. Give me that. Right then, have you gone? He has gone. Okay, cool. Right, so we shall build a train. We shall build the train here, and we'll place it. Train is in place. Okay? So now we go and look at what is blocks. Now, down the other end, you possibly went through the signal before I placed the train. Well, we'll get to see if the loop does anything at all. Okay, red signal. Is it going to stop out the other side there? He is. Right. So what we have here is a perfect test. Is a test of perfect. There might actually be enough room to put 2 trains in that block there. There might be. Either way, we're going to go down the far end. Why have you not tried Railroads Online? I have. I've played it. You will find it. If you search Kernel Failure Railroads Online, you will find videos. Only a couple, though. Why haven't I played more of it? It's me and Sky. Yeah, I'm playing it with Sky, which is strange and beautiful. It wasn't finished enough. It's the right answer. The glorious Mr. Matt Peddleston has told me I should go back and play it again. Because a lot has changed for the better. Number one being that track building is no longer horrifically awful, which it was before. Horrifically awful. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, red signal there. To be expected, there's a train in that block. Green signal there. Yeah. Okay. Because that train is now in the station queue. And then red signal. Yeah. Right. Train's in the station. Yeah. Okay, then what we need to do is back the train up into the station, place the signal at the exit to the station, which Hatchie is 100% certain will make it work. I'm 99% certain it will make it break. So we'll see. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest collaboration ever. And I think I think it could have done. I think it could have worked had it gone a little bit further. But it just didn't have quite the right banter ping pong. And it takes a little while before you get banter ping pong. Yeah. Excited about the Transport Fever update this week? No, not really. No, not particularly. And I think it's probably because I've played so much Transport Fever that it's going to be tricky to get me enthused. Right. Now, if I put this signal in here, oh look, it's highlighting the blocks. Yellow block, red block, right? Then we will probably also form a blue block, yellow block, yellow block. Well, that's not helpful. Right, so we can't go anywhere. Is there a train inbound? Put that away. There must be a train inbound. If we've got a red signal here, must be a train inbound. There we go. Train can't go any further. It's stuck in this block. That's stuck in this block. I'm right. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, of course I'm right. Because, you know, duh. Not to mention the fact that I will be proved right for a second time in that this has now broken everything. So even by removing this, This train can't move because there's a train in the block. There it is. There you go. There it is. But you've moved anyway. Why? Why have you moved anyway? You shouldn't have. That block was occupied. Occupied because you've got a signal here. Well, yeah, it works with 2 trains. It doesn't work with 3. That was the whole point. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Best multiplayer game on my channel is still Mud Runner. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. Mud Runner is very good. And PUBG as well. Both PUBG and Mud Runner. Very good multiplayer experiences. And great for a collaborative series. Right. It's not blocking the junction. No, it doesn't need to block the junction. It just needs to be in the block. You see? And there isn't enough room to put a 3-coach train here. There isn't enough room for it. No. You could. Could you? No. But could you though? No. It wouldn't work. I was thinking putting a 2-way block up there somewhere, and it wouldn't work because you could end up with trains facing off each other against each other at that signal. Put another signal on the loop. That would be the solution if there's enough room for all 3 trains. If I could move this signal back again, back a bit, or maybe you can. From here, you'll be able to find out quick enough. Go on, 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 go on. No. I hate you. Right. Keep going. There is a train coming. Whoop. Yeah. But I'm a fast railroad engineer. Are you? Yeah. No, that won't do it. No. No. You could build the 2 sections of track shorter so that you've got a track end here. Yeah. Right? Because then you definitely would have room for 2 trains in that block. Yeah, but what if I wanted 4 trains? Obviously it's not going to work with 4 trains, is it? But the main issue is that having a signal at the end of the station causes more problems than it solves. Make a bigger loop. Oh, now that's where you put your double track, right? So you make you make the loop multi-track. Oh, yeah. You multi-track this. So every time you want another train, you make sure you loop it. You run it manually. How would you make sure it used the right bit of the loop? Has this got the concept of waypoints? Or would I have to put stations in to act as waypoints? Does anyone know? Anyone at all? Anyone? 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 I'm done for today, incidentally. I'm not building anymore today. However, I will use the jetpack and jump on this dude. Come on! Loop becomes a yard. 2 right, and that's a cool thing. Especially when you look at all of this flat space I've got to play with. Right, here we go. Come here, fat lad. Come on. Alright, we're up. We're up. We're up. It looks good. Patoing. Patoing. Yeah. I've been Colonel Failure, everybody. Be sure to tune in tomorrow, for more ambition of the large variety, and also some place train set timetables using stations. Well, no, I need waypoints. I'd have to use stations as waypoints. Tomorrow you've got big ambitions coming in the Colonel Failure zone. In the Electro Sports zone, you've got the football, and it's April. It's April in football, which means we're near the end of the season, and therefore two separate ways for you to enjoy yourself with video. Because what else are you going to do on a Sunday afternoon, right? Good. There you go. That's your lot. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It's been a delight, as always. I will catch up with you soon. Thank you for watching. Cheerio. Button. Thank you, Ski.